my finger. What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. I'm out of breath. I just ran downstairs to get my coffee. We got Pokemon Pokes into chat. What's going on? We got Woofin Toon Matt. Good to see you, Matt. We've got Johto Jerry into chat. Sasuke is here as well. Berserker Nod. Yeah, they patch Alphaland. I can't even believe it. They loved my name Alphaland too much, and they said we can't allow this to continue. We can't allow Chem Nation to think of better ideas than we can. So they removed it. That's what happened. Ming Fan, good to see you. We got Mickey Barracks here. More DLC. I'm gonna be basically doing some shiny hunting, I think, today. That's the plan. Metachamp, hello Metachamp. How you doing? We got Harlex here and Hefty. Hello Hefty. How are you? How far am I? Working on Lumio survey number 6. So basically what I want to do is I'm going to look around. I see a Slowpoke there. Galarian Slowpoke, but I'm going to look for some basically for some stuff that I would need shiny. Like that looks like Fido and Doc's Bun there. So I might hunt for that. What do we got here? That looks like the exact same thing there. I don't know if I want to go into these 4 ones yet. Who's that? Hitmonchan? What is that thing? What is that thing? Hitmonch? What is that? But yeah, I'm gonna basically be just kind of resetting the zones, looking for stuff. You got 2 $50 cards. Hold on, what is a $50 card? A card for what? We got Espeon here. Random hyperspace shiny. Nice, Berserker Not. Yeah, I see Pokemon Pokes. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? 5 times? 4 times the 50 cards. Yeah, cards for what? Please answer my question. What are you getting cards for? Currently spawn camping the Chinglings. They weren't KO'd at the same time. So, oh, 20 calories per reset. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I heard that's a good way to do it. Please watch the spam. Yeah, don't just post the same thing over and over and over and over and over, man. If I miss your question, I apologize, but please, for the love of all things good and holy, just wait a little bit before asking me again. Okay, so what do I want? I don't know what gives what here. I had I had a little chart up that I guess Papa Hefe made that Tyler sent me. So spicy looks like move, power, speed, attack. If I want sparkling or alpha power, I'm generally looking for sweet donuts. So so like something like this would be a sweet donut. That would be a sweet donut. Of course, I don't have many of them. And this one, the hyper passion berries, would be pretty sweet there. Nah, that would be more bitter. So I'm looking for sweet berries, sort of, but I don't have a whole lot of them. And that's if I want sparkling power. Like, I probably don't really care, to be honest. So, man, this is, well, this one is more sweet than anything. So what happens if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What if I do this? What am I gonna get? Very slowly chugging along the DLC. It's a very grindy. I bet you can also reset your donut if you don't like the power. I'm just curious to see what I get out of it. Teensy power. Why? I thought you're supposed to get like 3 things out of that. I thought you were supposed to get like 3 things. Yes, I did finish Legacy. Great movie, Andrea. I'm gonna try to watch Ares at some point. Nice if we could skip the cutscene of her making the donut. Oops, I didn't want to do that. What I want to do is do this. If I push, what is it? Up, B, and select, I think? Is that what it is? What do I go to? What do I push? Up, select, and B? No, that's not it. Up, X, and B is what I want to do. Up, X, and B. Then I can go backup data. And then I can get my berries back. So it takes me to the Poke Center. Then I would have to go here. Did I like... I wonder how far back it saves. I think just from the previous fly location, right? Or something, the previous... Anyway. Where am I going? Hotel Z. I'm trying to think of like how to... I saw people doing that. You have to use hyper berries. Oh, did I not use hyper berries? I thought I was using hyper berries. Maybe I wasn't. I thought I had a hyper berry. I must have gone too high up. Yeah, I thought that I was using like hyper lumberries. But I did like Legacy. Just press A, my bad. So, how do I get 3 powers? Does anyone know? Okay, let's see if I do... See, this has got 20. This is highest in sweet. Hit the negative twice. Okay, these are just the hyper berries. So I have 18 of these. These are like pretty high in sweet only. So I'm just curious. What if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think you need at least 3 stars as well. So what if I do this? And like this. And let me do one more berry. Oh, let's do this one. Let's see what happens if I make this. It's random. I know it's random what you get, but last time I only got 1 power instead of 3 powers. So I was wondering why I only got 1 power out of it. See, now this one I only got 2 power. So obviously I don't want that. So I'm gonna do the reset again. I'm just kind of trying to figure out the donuts, the donut recipes. I see people getting 3 all the time, like 3 powers, 3 powers, 3 powers. So I'm just kind of wondering why. What do I gotta? What am I missing here that I'm only getting the 3rd power? Dang, Growlithe card, you're missing that. Is a new pocket set coming out next week? My daughter's not gonna be happy. I've got a cold, by the way. She is okay, what is the 3 little star things mean? Yeah, that doesn't work. You need 20 base cards. I still need 20 base cards from the set. Okay. Try to make the bad dream donut. I didn't try to make any donut. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get like 3 powers. I'd like to get you said there was one really good berry. Like, look at this one. 95 for sweet power, but like it's I only got 1 of them. There's the chipotle berry. I mean, I don't really care. I just kind of want to try to figure it out just in case. let's continue. You know what I want to do actually? I'm gonna reset the bench. I'm gonna reset benches and find something that I really want to get. Really want a shiny hunt. Is the DLC's new? I'm still playing through it a little bit. Still trying to figure out the mechanics. But I want to let's start. I'm gonna find something that I really want to hunt first, and then I'll decide what donut to make. But anyone get some good shinies in there in the zone? All right, so really 3. I don't want to go for more than 3 at the moment. Look at, I mean, there's Eevee there, like with Humongo power, or with Alpha power. I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. It'd be pretty nice to get some Alpha Eevees. But really, I would like to hunt some new things. I don't know. What is that? Well, here we go. I'm gonna hunt this thing. Whatever that is. I don't even know what it is, but I need it, so. Nothing in the zones yet. You got Larvitar last night. One more Shelfa. That's Squawkabilly? Oh, that's it? Okay. So, I don't need all of them, but... Here, I gotta... Here, I'll just make this donut real quick. Power I don't care about. Alpha I don't care about at the moment. But I'm gonna go hunt the Squawkabilly. You got shiny Victory Bell in pocket the other day. Nice. Yeah, my daughter's not gonna be happy. She hasn't got any of the reactional cards from the 3 sets. The newest ones. And she's fallen behind with the reactionals. Okay, so what I want to do is, I guess here, I got 8 minutes in this zone. And really, it's only Squawkabilly, so I only need one of them. Is there anything around me? Holy moly. What a guy, man. He didn't even... Okay. I'm just trying to think. There's nothing near me, so I gotta find where they are. It was Gump in Zone 12. Woke up 10 shinies. One of them was a Pidgey. Pidgey, come on, man. Nobody wants that trash. One-shot Canaries, Electros every time. I can hear Pokemon. I don't know where they are, though. There's some. I think if I fly back here, that's probably too far. Oh, this is actually a good spot. Okay. So I can do this. Nah, that's a terrible spot. There's some yellow ones down there. You can run back here. And then run back forward. Squawkabilly sounds like Kem talking about pesto chicken sandwich. That's crazy talk, no. On ciabatta bun. Yeah, not many spawns though. I want to find a good spot where I could gump these things. What's up, Justin? How's everything coming along with Legends ZA? It's coming along. Hey, stop attacking me already, you stupid birds. He seems like not a great spot to do this. Actually, I bet if I do this... That's gonna be far enough away from them. At least those yellow ones there. Or the green ones, I mean. That's probably far enough to despawn them. Oh yeah, let's get that light goal up there. I should check like some of the levels of these things. 104, 103 female. So I'm gonna do this. Go back. Here's a tip: don't restart the battle against Heatran. Left off with damage. Catch it multiple, continue it. Yeah, Heatran, it was easy for me. I beat it on the first try. I didn't have any issues. 102. There's a 103 female. Was there 103 female? Okay, so they are changing because there was a 104 male, I think. Shelf a Gibble, what? In hyperspace? That's awesome. Congrats, Sam. Let me just recheck these just in case. Wait, 103 female. That one had already spotted me. 103 female, 102 male, 104 male. Yeah, okay, so some of them are changing at least. Doing the DLC, thinking this should be able to make... Doing the DLC as well, I'm thinking this should be to make everyone, even me, able to accomplish it. Yeah. Oh, why is it like... Did you see that? It was like already on me, that bird. Okay, I should let it go back to its spot. Barely gotten started with the DLC, Gina. What the heck? Alpha Mudkip Shiny Crimson Magician? What the heck, man? That's crazy. Congratulations. Mudkip would be something I'd like to hunt the line today. Do we? I haven't seen anything. There may have been information revealed. I haven't seen anything yet about shiny locks. I can only assume the legendaries are shiny locked. I haven't heard anything about them being shiny huntable. Finding the DLC a lot. Hold on, what am I gonna do this? Turn the sound effects down because that's really annoying. DLC a lot of a grind. I agree, it is very grindy. Sometimes you just kind of want to play the game and everything, but yeah, it is a bit of a grind for sure. Mudkip now a Swampert. Use XP candy to level it to 100 with Swampert beating the Heatran. There you go, perfect. Because that's a great type because water and ground moves both super effective. I used my fur alligator that has like, I guess what does it have? Waterfall and earthquake. So level up some more Pokemon to 100. Do some more battle royales, some royale battles. So this seems like it'd be a good spot to get a Squawkabilly. I just need one really. Oh, what the heck, man? None of these are shiny? Did I get scammed? Are they changing? Let me see. 102 female, 104 male. Oh, 111. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, because that alpha is there, so that's definitely changing. Another Gumped Eevee. Gumping for my final Eevee right now. Whoop. You don't even need to Gump for Eevee anymore. They're in the hyperspace. They're in hyperspace. I think I'm gonna have a pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. Yeah, that's what the Squawkabilly are saying. Oh yeah, you are at work, so yeah, just easier to get it done then. Hefty, please. Everybody knows you take your Switch to work. Yeah, does Zygarde? Here we go, Jedi into chat. Morning, Kem. How you doing, Red Eye Jedi? Shiny Squawkabilly. So this method here, this is going to be really helpful for some shiny hunts. You know, just teleporting back and forth really quick. Really quick go barfing. It's go barfing extreme, man. Oh, you EV trained it too, okay. Use Adamant Mint on it too. Sharpedo lowered the defense with Liquidation and Crunch. Swampert, good comeback. Okay, yeah. Man, these guys are not even shining. What the heck, man? This game is like rigging it against me. Just kidding. It's been pretty quick. I haven't been going that long. Kind of annoyed with the time limits and the donuts. Yeah, donut guide. There are certain donuts you can make, but I think the powers themselves are random. So even if you use the exact same ingredients, the exact same berries, you'll get different powers. But yeah, a donut guide would be good. As I understand, the sweet berries can give alpha power and shiny power. Yeah, Mohid, what's going on, man? Welcome back. We're at 20 likes. Don't forget to double tap that. The Meowstic battle's been my favorite. Once you worked out what to do, like with the shield or whatever it puts up. Loving the donuts. Excellent choice for the DLC. It's almost like they saw my donut sweater, my donut Meltan, my little donut Meltan, and then and got that. So, oh yeah, Tom. Okay, well, no, I didn't remember that. It's a great hoodie for the DLC. Can't really see it though. I wonder if I could get a little sweater for Psyduck. Sitting there wearing a little tiny sweater. All right, any shinies for anybody? Anybody coming in, playing the DLC? Anyone get any shinies? First four Snorunt were all male. Oh. All right, so that's no good, right? Because you want the female for Frostlass. Yeah, okay, has it actually been announced that the officially been data mined that the legendaries are shiny locked? I'm not surprised. I would have actually been surprised if they were not shiny locked. 3 shiny Chespin, fast traveling and hyperspace. Nice. Imagine Ancha made a donut Meltan. Yeah, then that would be ripping my idea off. Like, I don't know actually if these are spawning in every time. I should probably check that I'm actually close enough. Print out a donut for, yeah, for his a lab coat. Now, I don't think I'm going far enough away for these to despawn. Now, let me look over here. Oh man, I'm not even going far enough to spawn them in. No wonder. I don't like this Squawkabilly one. Why am I wasting my time with Squawkabilly? Plenty of shiny donuts. Yeah, I need some donuts. They're delicious. Squawkasilly. Ooh, this might actually... No, that's pretty far. What happened there? Am I live still? Did something happen? Did we drop connection? Yes, sir. Shiny donuts for everyone. You're still here? Okay, you can see me. Did I drop off there? It was weird. My YouTube preview, it just said, please connect encoder to continue streaming. So I didn't know, YouTube apparently told me that I wasn't live anymore. No issues on your end? Okay, I didn't see anything OBS. I didn't see an OBS issue there. You know what I'm gonna do? Attempted to make shrimp pizza on thin crust with a sweet chili sauce. 5 out of 10. Back to the drawing board. Dang, man. Okay, I'm gonna like actually do, okay, catch a flying type Pokemon, use the catch window, and destroy the Pokeballs. I'm gonna collect some berries actually. Oh, I am right within spawn radius of these guys. So, probably even within these. I'm not sure. Okay, use the catch window. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fast travel actually. I gotta get some more of these Pokeballs. Earn some, while I'm shiny hunting, I'm gonna earn some berries here. Where is my ladder? How the heck do I get up here? Probably on that ladder there. If I'm missing your messages or whatever today, it's probably because this is new and I'm still figuring things out and I'm all distracted. Paldean Pokemon, yeah, there's a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon. Almost as if it's Gen 9. Where is Golden Go just sort of a random spawn? Because I haven't seen it anywhere. Gimme Ghoul, Scarlet Violet list team. Believe me, you're gonna go after some more in the DLC. I'm doing all right. I feel I got a bit of a cold coming, a sore throat, and I'm sniffling a little bit, and my back is sore, and I'm like, oh gosh. Cam, please, what's happening to you? Get well soon, thank you. Yeah, my youngest too, she's getting a bit of a cough as well. So whatever it is, she probably gave it to me. That bum. Oh, usually there's a Pokeball in there. What did, okay, Gimme Ghoul, oh, side quest, okay. Austin John confirmed. I guess Cerebi says the legends are shiny locked. So, I screwed that one up. So, I guess I don't have to worry about hunting the legends. Seems like this is going to be the norm from now on. It's just going to be everything shiny locked forever. Grabbing some coffee, Gina, okay. Man, those Squawkabilly, they're quite okay. There's the bonus ball appeared. Where has that bonus ball gone? See if I can spot that bonus ball. And with any time left, I'll just do some fly spamming because I think... I'm within reach of some Pokemon. I don't know if the bonus ball's up there. I should check. Get better, Cam. How's the family up in Manitoba? We're hanging in there. It's like we're getting a lot of snow and it's starting to get cold now, and I mean it's winter, so you know we expect it. Ah, there's the bonus ball. Look at that thing. Oops, I got jammed up. Okay, here we go. What would I eat? A red pickled eggs? Oh gosh. One time I went to Costco's and they were giving out free samples, and they were giving out free samples of pickled eggs, and I just about had one, but then I chickened out. I didn't want it. Okay, there. Now let me fly spam to the beginning, because I think... Yeah, I can hear them. I think some of them are within reach, so... Yeah, too bad you can't complete the tasks over a second time. You can still, like, collect the regular balls, but... What I'm hoping to do is, do like bench resets, try to find some, you know, one star ideally, or 2-star zones here with Pokemon that I need. Quickly go and grab, you know, the golden bonus ball, because I get about 8, you know, I get about 8 minutes or whatever in the zone 1. Grab the bonus ball, and then if I could use the remaining time to just sort of fly spam. And then try to get a shiny or 2 out of it. That would be great. I did end up throughout I was playing through the DLC. I did end up getting 2 Alolan Meowth. So actually I should bump up the counter. I really gotta organize the boxes now, because with the DLC I gotta get the DLC Pokedex and start catching Pokemon, and oh, that snow is so brutal for me too. Once or twice on my you fell once or twice on the rump. Oh man. Justin, I mean, I told the story before on the stream, but in wintertime I was at a busy intersection between 2 busy roads, and standing there waiting for the light to turn. The light turned green. I went to run across the intersection and immediately face planted right for everybody to see. It happens. Anybody who tells you they haven't slipped in the winter time is lying. I mean, assuming there's ice. If there's no ice, they probably didn't slip. Mega shards are useful again. What am I using with mega shards? What am I gonna do with mega shards? You won't be buying the DLC, but enjoy it through the streams. Okay. New arms. Oh, you can buy arms. Nice. So, like, you could be, like, become a champ. Oh, TMs. Oh, I see. I thought maybe your character could become, like, a Machamp costume. Yeah, new TMs guy selling them near Zone 17. Nice. Dude, wow, that was wow. I hope you're feeling okay after all that. Yeah, that was years ago. But, yeah, I mean, it didn't hurt. The only thing it hurt was my ego, man. It was a busy intersection. Cars at all you know, waiting to cross all 4 ways, man. And then, yeah, definitely some people saw me wipe out. Probably laughing. Probably still laughing about it today. Remember that time that guy slipped? To be fair, I did see somebody slip and their coffee went everywhere, and I remember it years later. I remember seeing somebody on the steps, and they were just like a couple steps. Like, it wasn't a, you know, huge tumble. They just kind of slid down and their coffee went everywhere. I couldn't tell you who the person was. If I saw them again today, I would have no idea. Character costumes with that as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how close I am to any of these birds when I fly. I might not even be close enough. Let me see if I can get a quick figure out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can probably get a couple of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so these ones are probably too far away. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the hyperspace. This wasn't a great one for shiny hunting in. Guy famous in Ireland for slipping and falling on the path on the news, and nobody knows who he is. So on the news, just some guy was wiped out. Ooh, what's that? Finion? Okay, I do need that. That's a 3-star one. No, I prefer like the 1-star. Or even 2-star, but ooh, Toxel. I could go for Toxel. Is he okay, Mr. Oh, Glimmet. Okay. That one's Glimmet. So what do I have? I don't want to do this. I gotta get some more donuts. Revealed your daughters you've been glugging Harry yet? What? Blue Squawk, perfect color for me. It's beautiful. I think only the hair changes to like pink, right? How many different berries are there? There's a lot. Level 74 in Pogo, Matt. Congrats. Hey, we have 39 people here. We have 22 likes, which means about half of you have not hit the like button yet. If you want to support the channel, it is super easy to do. All you gotta do is hit that like button. Easy. It supports the channel and pushes that content out to some more people. So I would love it if you could help me out. And I can't grow the channel without you guys, so don't call me for not liking. Oh, I will do that. Okay. 4 minutes, 48 seconds. Not really a lot of time. Ooh, that shiny painted Hoopa hyperspace dimension hole. Yeah, that's what it is. Is the entire Gen 9 Dex in the Legends DLC? I doubt it. Okay. Anything within reach here? Ugh, Mareep, that's it. And and Pichu as well. So, not the one that I want. I'm wasting hyper berries here. Where's the Toxels? How far away do I need to go? Probably really far. just trying to figure out this shiny hunting stuff. Absolutely beautiful, Cam. So stunning, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it is. Buddy of yours hit the limit 80 the other day, which is wild to you. Level 80 already. That's pretty crazy. This one's great to fly spam. Yeah, but I mean, it's only Mareep and Pichu in there for me, so. Ugh. So stupid. It wouldn't let me lock onto anything there. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Where'd all the Pokemon go? I thought there was a bunch of Pichu here. They probably despawned on me, didn't they? So I'm kind of screwed here. Just sugar, cinnamon, spice, perfect for winter. Yeah, sugar and cinnamon spice. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, I think I screwed myself. There's nothing else to catch except those Toxels, and I was kind of hoping to hunt them. Oh well. Live and learn. Okay, yeah, and see, now it's broken out, so now there's not even enough Pokemon left. Literally, there's not even enough Pokemon here for me to catch. Alright, 27 on the likes. Gonna try to get that shiny kid. This is a terrible one. This was the worst. I'm not gonna have enough time to get that golden Pokeball, I think. I might. One of these Pichu stay in there. There we go. Okay, I should be able to see that golden Pokeball if I can get it real quick. 65 calories. Where the ball is at. Come on now. Yeah, I gotta get it. I gotta get my recoup my berries. There we go. Yeah, they'll eventually respawn. If you get the task catch shiny Pokemon, that area is shiny boosted. Oh, I did get that one before. And I actually got a shiny Sandygast, I forgot, so I should bump that counter up too. Over level 100 is just in the hyper zone, that's it. Or the hyperspace. Only in hyperspace. Level 3 I don't really want to do because there's not much time. I have to figure out some recipes though. So that's Glimmet. That's not anything that's really exciting to me. If I find something that's like really... oh, did I get two Mr... I don't know if I bumped up the counter for Mr. Mimes as well. I don't know what that is. Cleavor and... Shieldon? Yeah, I'm not too thrilled with any of these. Shiny Mia! What's up, Mia? Oh, could be Cyclizar. Yeah, it could have been. That did look like it could have been Cyclizar. That, geez, that's a lot of Gen 9 Glimmets in there. Cyclizar, Squawkabilly. What? That's 3 Gen 9 Pokemon. Why are they all here? Okay, what do I got here? Nothing that I care about. Nothing there I care about. Nope, don't care about him. Nope. Boy, oh boy, there's not really a lot of zones here. I can go for Fennekin. I would need not Fennekin, Thievel, I mean. I could go for a couple Thievel there, that would be alright. I don't understand the proper work, yeah, the donut making menus or whatever, yeah. I think even if you use the same recipe, the exact same recipe, the powers you get are random. But I'm not even sure how to get, I'm not even sure how to get 3 powers in one. Like, I know you gotta use the I know you gotta use the hyper berries, but I used like 8 hyper berries and I only got 2 powers, so I'm not even sure. Everyone is a YouTuber, man. I mean, a lot of people. Motivational scheme working. I don't know what that means, Uncanny. I know people who are not YouTubers though, so. These will just be like my zone 1 and 2 donuts. All right, I would like to hunt what's his name? Thievel. What the heck's his name? Chem, please. I'm getting stuck on the evolution in my brain. My synapses are not firing correctly today. Nicket, that's the one. You started the DLC at 7 AM today, but that aspect is so confusing, yeah. Exactly. 27 on the likes. Make sure to hit that like button, everybody. If you are playing the DLC, tell me how you're enjoying it. Oh, not this zone again. All right. This zone is awful. I hate this zone. Okay. The fact that you gotta escape. I think fly spamming actually might be able to reach those Nickets. I don't like that you can't like put pins in here to like test the distance. But each roll is 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might be able to reach like a couple Nickets. But what I can do is I could fly, run up a little bit, fly, run up a little bit, fly. Like I can do this. And like this. You like it so far, but you're level 100 Starmie. Get bested by Mankey? What? Oh yeah, because some of them are really high levels, right? Everything in hyperspace is above that level. The only problem with fly spamming is every time you do it, it saves the game, so... yeah. I'm just gonna try to collect some berries. If I find some shinies, I'll find some shinies. Get in there. You hate the calorie timer, yeah. I guess the way it works is the higher zones use more calories. Catch an alpha, destroy. Oh, catch Houndour. Okay, well, that's easy. The timer gives you anxiety, yeah. What if I find a shiny and the timer has 5 calories left and you failed a shiny? Unfortunately. Because that's not even enough time to catch the thing, right? And any more Pokeballs? There's one down there. Or up there, I guess. And now I need to find an alpha Pokemon. Missed the days when we didn't have to pay for a pay for a limited time to catch it. Exactly. Oh, getting stuck there again. Yeah, maybe. No, there's 5 calories, probably not enough. I mean, maybe if you saved a game, maybe, and you reload it, you'd have just enough time to throw the ball, but the ball also has to, like, kind of shake too, so... One of the mega battles really messed you up. Which one was it? I would like to get Nickit shiny, but I need to catch an alpha Pokemon too. There was an alpha there earlier. I should have caught it. A new mega? Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about hearing about what alphas it or what megas it was. Crabominable? Oh yeah, that one took me a little bit. Because there's 2 of them, man. They're both smacking you. I did that one off stream. You must save the hyperspace Pokemon, give them beans to glug. Ugh. You are obsessed with bean glugging, man. What is up with that? One of these days, I'm gonna put on the I'm gonna make a donation goal. If we hit so much donos in one live stream, I'll eat a can of beans, but I won't glug them. Happy Tuesday. Okay, I'm gonna try to smack that thing. What is it? What type is this guy? Dark? I don't care, actually. Holy moly, is he powerful? Is he taking a lot of smacks? I'm probably not even going to be able to catch it either. Good, I caught it. Okay, so now I can quickly look for that ball. If it's there, happy Tuesday, happy Thursday. Yes, it is Tuesday. Cam, please read properly. I don't think I'm going to have time to shiny hunt in this one. Took me a good half hour last night. It did. Like, what was it? Level 114 or something? And like, I had level 150 and I was still having trouble with it. I don't know where that golden ball is. I'm not gonna even have time to hunt for Nickets. How can we get any of these shinies in 3 or 4 minutes? I know, it's a scam. They took away Alpha Land from us, away Chespin Land. I'm running out of calories. Where's my golden Pokeball? Probably not even gonna be able to find a golden Pokeball in time. I can always just soft reset too after, because after I caught the alpha, it auto saves. So, oh, there it is. Never mind, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I use hypnosis on it. Come on, I'm running out of time here. Hollow Vader. Yeah, like Darth Vader, but he's hollow graphically. All I know is I hate this zone. This is a terrible one. 2 spawns in the pit. All of my alphas were with the 2 spawns in the pit. I'm kind of glad that there was, you know what sucks? There's only 1 shiny left. Only 1 shiny left that I needed in Alpha Land. And now I can't get it back, so. Hi, Sarah, how you doing? Analysis complete. Oh gosh, see, can I not do any more things now? I mean, I still can get it, yeah, it's just more annoying. What do we got here? Nothing I need there. Can I even hunt? Can I even enter these now without going to talk to Corbeau? Yeah, the bench doesn't reach it only reaches the 1 row kind of thing. So if you do bench resets, you're only getting 1 instead of 3. Still not started the DLC. Not sure if you like it. Corbeau, Corbeen. Come on, man. You could do better than that. Is still overloaded. Yeah, but the one side that with the bench only has 1 in my game. Is it me or did these like feel really scarce? What is that? Is that Mudkip? Oh, Shroodle. Gulpin. Shroodle stinks, man. What's that thing? That's, one that's gonna be really hard to tell shiny. Nothing that I really care about here. Yeah, Charcadet on that one. Pretty hard to tell. Cheese it. The timer is a detriment. Yeah, I know what people do is they do the runaway method. You go barf. That way you enter in, you maybe have your really good donut with sparkling power or with alpha power or whatever. And you know, you go in with that, it auto saves as soon as you enter, then you run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If you can't find it, if you can't find a shiny, you just soft reset and try again. That is Shroodle, okay. Wait, hold on. That's Gulpin, okay. That one was Gulpin. This one, Charcadet, okay. I don't need Cragonal, I don't care for that at the moment. I want to find something good to hunt. Mimikyu's cool. Oh wait, I'm supposed to just do that, right? Oh, look at this Mudkip. There we go. I can hunt this Mudkip. There we go. There's Mudkip in there. So I'm gonna try to hunt for Mudkip. Steven, coming in with that late slip. What's going on? Hello, sir, who rigged us in Guess the Thing yesterday. No, nobody got rigged. Okay, what do I got here? 5 minutes? Okay, I'll try this. See if there's a good... See if there's a good spot for the Mudkip. Mimikyu has disguise built in? It probably does. I haven't actually fought it. Oh, look at this. Okay, so I got 3 Mudkip within reach. So if I do fly spam, I could go for those. I just want to see what else is in here. It's only 3 Mudkip though. That's not very many. Oh, 4 Mudkip, okay. And then these dang Panpors here. And Carvana. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. Keep forgetting no abilities in the game. No abilities. That's right. You remember me, Bent Peterson? Do you remember me? All right, so I'm gonna try that. Apparently, if you reset and go into the zone again, you could change the position of the Pokemon. So, what's up, Game Boyd? How you doing? Tyler, how are you getting donuts with 3 powers? I used like 8 hyper berries. And I only got 2 powers out of it. Eric is in the chat. Why did the United Kingdom become independent of Canada? It's the other way around, Ming. And we're not really independent. We have our own government, but we're not really independent. Okay, so... Oh, it's still the same. Panpour and Mudkip, the same locations. And Carvana, so it makes no difference, really. You have 8 berries? Should be possible. What star donut? I think it was like a 3-star donut. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna keep fly spamming. Queen Elizabeth still on the currency? Well, I think a lot of our currency is Queen Elizabeth, yeah. I'm not sure. I think the King Charles currency hasn't come out yet. Next week on the 17th, am I ready? Are you ready? That's the real question. My method, fly spam, check for shiny, then reset the game. Can you fly spam like this and then do a backup save, or does that not work? Stream froze. What? What did I say? I don't remember the question. Oh, Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, she's still on the currency. I don't think the King Charles did. Saw somebody made a sparkling alpha power 3 donut, 5-star donut, all the same berry. Interesting. Some of the really good berries, like I only have 1 of. Some of those berries are really rare. So I'm just risking it here. I think at this point, if I were to do a backup save, I'm not sure how that works. Or if I were to load my backup save after doing all of this fly spamming, I think it would still bring me back to the Poké Center, right? And I could redo this. What shiny am I looking for? Mudkip at the moment. Make an item, power donuts, and grind a gold Pokeball. Ooh. Item power. What items are boosted with that? But I spent a bunch of time grinding Pokeballs. Yeah, another step to the machine, right? New favorite Mega from the DLC. I haven't seen them all. Crabominable does look cool, though. Crabominable does look pretty cool. There's only, what, just a couple Mudkip in here, so... You know, given enough time, I got a lot of time here. Staraptor looks terrifying. It looks alright. Absol Z looks pretty cool. I haven't got the Raichu yet, so... The Japanese Twitter stuff, the auto translation's not the best. Okay. What, do you recall what berries you use, Game Boy, to make your alpha power? Yeah, it's looks like 1 calorie basically per reset here. 1 or 2. Yeah, Raichu's part of a side quest. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, if I'm getting 1 per second, or 1 per calorie, I should say. You know, that's 300 times, you know, 4 spawns here. So you'd think with the shiny charm, I should get at least 1 Mudkip. Tatsugiri order changes depending on what form of the Mega. Ooh, I don't know. You have a screenshot. You did a couple backup saves to get one last night. Yeah, I just used 8 berries, hyper berries, and it was a 3-star donut, and there was only 2 powers. Because isn't there normally 3 powers? Hunting Mudkip there. I'm hunting Mudkip. There's like 4 Mudkip or so in the spawn radius here. 35 likes. We can get to 50 likes. All you gotta do is double tap your screen. If you've been shiny hunting, let me know in the chat what shinies you've been going for. Can I have it? Yes. I sent it in the mail. You just have to sit by your mailbox and wait. What? You ripped your trousers in public as the pocket zip got jammed. The phone was trapped in my trouser pockets. My train tickets on the app. You had to buy new trousers. So you just ripped your phone. You just ripped them open to get your phone out of there. What's up, Ryan? Shiny hunting Justin Trudeau. That's silly. You can't do that. Don't have the berry names. They're pictured in the bottom. Nearly had to go buy scissors to cut your pants open because the zipper was broken. All right. It doesn't have the donut name. Alpha Power 2. Okay. Level 70 boot. Holy moly. 4-star. Okay. Oh, there's the picture of the berries on the bottom. Okay. Again, I'm not sure if I have berries. All of them or not. Look at that bloke with no trousers, darling. Cargo pants. Forgot to announce the stream. Oh, Darkville. Yeah, I forgot. Thanks, Dark. My morning was all thrown off. I take the kids to school, and we walk, and it was snowing, and my daughter's like, I don't want to wear my ski pants. I want them at school, but I don't want to wear them to school. So I carried them. So I usually carry them, and then anyway, I dropped the kids off at school. I get back home, and only once I'm back home did I realize I was still holding the ski pants. So then I had to walk all the way back to my daughter's school, drop off her ski pants, then come all the way back home again, and kind of threw off my whole morning. Then I was rushed to get my coffee and all that. Can I laugh? You can do whatever you want. I was a silly sausage. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, on the 17th. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that was what you were talking about, the 17th. Stupid mudkip. Specifically want it to be shiny. Oh, I didn't mean laugh in the chat. I meant just laugh in your own home. In the privacy of your own home when I wouldn't have to listen to it. It sucks, man. You're making fun of me for getting exercise. I can't even believe that. 39 on the likes. We are getting closer to 50. Where the heck, man? Mudkip, come on now. Do you have a camera? Nope. No face cam. Just microphone. Surprised there aren't any plumachus in the sewer. Yeah, you'd think that's where they would be. Bum-ba-dow. Dang, Mudkip, I purposely want this to be shiny. Well, alright. Of course something else is shiny. Oh, yeah. And look at that. Basically everything that I do not want. Okay. I see how it is. Alpha Tyrant Hunt setup. Checking 6 per reset with Alpha 2 running. What? So what did you do? You just knock them all out and save? Or what happened? How do you do that? What is shiny? A Pan Pour and Carvana. Did you say Mudkip? Yeah, Mudkip right there. Angry Pepe, what's going on? 3 different kinds of Pokemon in here. Panpour, Carvana, and Mudkip. I want the Mudkip shiny. The other two so far have shined, not my Mudkip. Knock them out, set a timer for 3 minutes, save right before they respawn. Knock them all out the same time with Earthquake. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That would be an awesome hunt to do, actually. You know what I might do? Be grateful you got a shiny. Why would I be grateful? I already have that shiny, man. It's like on Christmas time, and then like you open up the gift, your friend gets you a gift, and it's a Weird Al cassette tape, and you're like, I already have this one. Right? Phone case broke a few months ago. I got a new one for Nico Laustag, whatever that is. Loving the new phone case, okay? You did runaways for Alpha Zangoose and Eevee. I saw your video of the Eevee. That's pretty awesome, man. Then give it away. Man, I have like 4 or 5 boxes full of shinies. Four or 5 boxes full of shinies that I still gotta give away. Oscar, what's going on, Oscar? You're breaking up from college next week. Why is that? So what's the big deal? The big deal is I'm running out of space. My boxes are almost full. Item printer mechanic for these special berries, yeah. Oh, I gotta figure out a good recipe that gives 3 powers and you know, apparently you could get shiny and alpha power in the same thing, which is why you got to give it away when it's full. Well, what kind of time do you think I have, man? I get it. You're like 13, man. You got all the time in the world. I've got responsibles that I gotta do. What do you think of them patching the overload spawn? I'm not surprised they did it. Yeah, I wish it'd just give you the donut back. Oh, you're 21. Oh. Yeah, so you probably have some responsibles. I can't believe this, man. What is that? Sent you a screenshot of the shiny 3 shiny alpha. Yeah, so there's, oh gosh. See, oh wait, I already knew that was shiny. And then the one up here. Overload method was patched. It was. Yep, they patched it. No more alpha land, no more Chespin land. Right? No more no more Charmanders. Never did the overload stuff, so oh well. You know, honestly, it's fine. It's good. I'm okay with it. I used it because it was there, but I never liked that it was there to begin with. Not a huge deal with the DLC, apparently, with certain donuts you can make. The game apparently does not want to give me a mudkip, and that's alright. You got a shiny Panpour in Pogo. Oh, not one in ZA, really? But in Pogo, that's cool. Alpha level 3 is broken anyway. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to have. You know what I think I might try, and I haven't got any shinies today, did I? That I needed. Did I get any new shinies today? I don't think I did I? You had a horde of Squirtles? I think because I need the fossils. I need the fossil Pokemon. I don't know if Aerodactyl's in here, but you said Tyrunt is there, so I imagine like Amora would be there too. I wouldn't mind finding a Charmander zone and Tyrunt and Amora. Again, I don't know if Aerodactyl would be in any of them, but sort of finishing off the regular like Pokemon, because I need Charmander, Scyther, and one of each fossil to sort of finish off the original decks. Horde of Squirtle right at the spawn point. Nice. And if I do this, if I spend the whole time here in the sewer, fast traveling, fast spawning, and I don't get a mudkip, can I just load the backup save and then I would have my donut back, or is it kind of too far gone after all of this? Hope you find one in the city. Very articulate. Have you been doing this for a while? Shiny hunting in general, I have. $30 US, or whatever the equivalent is in your country. I think it's $40 in Canada, it's 45 Australian dollars. You haven't seen mudkips yet. Yeah, I'm fast traveling. There's 4 mudkip there, but I haven't seen the pink one yet. Oh, St. Nicholas Day on December 6th. That's what it is. Children receive small gift sweets in their shoes. Ugh. Yeah, they put Mudkip in a DLC. Oh, streaming. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 6 years. Is there any way to stop the timer? Yeah, push the button right here. What was the last shiny left on the counter? Well, that number, it's whatever. It's 227 plus however many you can shiny hunt. 130 something minus the legendaries, minus the mythicals. I don't think I got a shiny at all today, did I? 112? So I gotta add 112 to that, so 339. Is that the right count? 339 shiny huntable Pokemon? You've gotten shinies today. You just thought they were lame. Well, that's true. I meant new shinies. It's kind of what I was referring to. Yeah, no Mudkip. What the heck? I heard a double bling bling. That was probably the same one. Not like I have enough time to catch these anyway. Oh, of course. And there's a bunch up. There's one up there too. I am going to try to reload the backup save and see if I can redo that. Just catch it already? No, that's no need for that. So looks like that Mudkip one is still there, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna look to see if I can find a Charmander or a Tyrant or an Amora somewhere, because I would like to hunt those. Those are sort of the original from the 227. I wouldn't mind hunting for those. Okay, nothing there. Nope. Nope. That's not even a thing. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Definitely don't want that. What do we got here? Oh, Grumpig and Tepig. What is that? Does anyone know what that is? What these are? Mankey and Primeape. What's this blob, man? What are these things? Oh, yeah, the one on the middle one could be Glamora, that's true. What about the one on the right? Who's that Pokemon? 85%. Oh, on Rotten Tomatoes. Nice, Skrillbot. That's a good news, man. Bean Glugga. Oh, I see. Bean Glugga. We're at 45 on the likes, only 5 away from 50. Smack that like button. Okay, I'm looking for... What is that? Kind of hoping to see a fossil. Oh, look at this, is all new stuff. Corviknight, Corvisquire. Okay, this one's got Charmander in it, so that one is a possibility. I do want to get a Charmander. I need one more Charmander. So I think I'm gonna do this one. I think I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna see what... I'm gonna see what I can get with a Tyler donut, the imposing Tanga meringue donut. I don't even know if I have the correct. What? Oh, geez, I don't want to do the storyline. I want to play. I just want to play. Please let me play and not have to progress. Nose for business. Yeah, that's right. Tell when you're joking. Who's joking? What's with the gulping? It's just sitting there. Probably wants donuts or something. Perfect flavor profile to capture the mega evolution power. And you found it. Yeah, I don't want to make that stupid donut that you want. I want to make my donut. 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, 310 in sour, 40 points in bitter, 40 points in fresh. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm never gonna remember that unless there's like actual recipes. Mysterious spice, highly valued among members of Rush Syndicate. Sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish. Oh man, I love elevating dish flavors. 47 on the likes, getting close to 50. The Bad Dreams. Oh, I do like a cruller, man. That's so good. Yeah, he looks ridiculous, man. His sideburns and everything. Okay, I don't want to make that donut. I want to make a Tyler donut. Okay, so what donut does Tyler have? So he's got, which ones does he have? I don't even have the ones. Oh, see, Hyper Berry, I've only got one of those, so I can't even make the donut that Tyler made. I only have 2 of these, which I would need. I've got one of those. So I can't even make the donut that Tyler wants. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... Oops. How's the DLC going? It's going. Soaring through the skies with Latius. I want to try to figure out how to make a donut with alpha power. So, trying to find which ones are really good. Really high in sweet. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this and see what happens. Yeah, alpha power increases the power of alphas. 48 on the likes, just 2 away from 50. What is that donut? See, look at, there's only 1 power I got out of that. That's so dumb. What's an alpha spawn, please? Don't even play this game. I don't know how you get a strange ball. Just wanted to make sure that Charmander is still there, because I probably... Oh, yeah, okay, it's still... I really want to know, like, why I can't make donuts with alpha power. What was the donut that Papa Hefe was using again? I'm gonna see if I can quickly find that video. I'm gonna try to find that recipe he was using. You make a donut? Yeah, we get it. You know, I know of him. Hyper Akaberry is the one that he's using. I don't know if I have those. I have 5 of them only. Let me see, what do I got here? 3. Okay, I'm gonna see what this does. How do you get so many hyper berries? You get them from doing the tasks, right? Doing the tasks in the zones. See, and then it's the stupid donut, the same donut again. Oh, what did I get? Oh, sparkling power grass. I don't want that. So I can't even remember what I made here, but I don't want sparkling power grass. But that one had 3 powers, and that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for alpha power. Apparently there is a sparkling power all donut. Didn't you want Capsicid? No, not at the moment I don't. I mean, eventually I will, but not at the moment. I want to get that Charmander. And I wouldn't mind getting an Alpha Charmander. I think that's what I'm going to hunt for, Alpha Charmander. And I don't remember exactly what I did, so... let's do 2 of those. I'll do 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. I'm gonna see what happens there. I know that's not the donuts I used last time, but... a donut guide like the sandwich guide, yeah, random. See, and this one only had 1 well, alpha power 2, so I mean, I'll take it. I'll take that donut, I'll keep it. I don't care about the other powers, really. I wanted alpha power. So, yeah, I'll take it. Where was that Charmander? Right here. So I will fly to zone 6. Yeah, donut recipes will come soon. Where is that? That's got to be down here. There it is. She asked if you want to make another one. Do you get the same one with the exact powers? That's a great question. I don't know. Is that in where? How do I get down there? Is that in the zone? Oh yeah, that's in the zone, isn't it? What's happening here? Get on. Oh. Yeah, I know you can make the same donut, but the powers you get, the powers that you get are random. Oh, can I not even like... Oh, the door is down there. I see. Yeah, the powers are random though. Baby Valkyrie, thank you for the 23 months of channel membership, nearly 2 years. Can we get some hype in the chat? How has your day been? All right, so I think what I want to do is, this was the donut. It's going to give me 6 minutes, 48 seconds with alpha power. There's Charmander and Charmeleon, which is awesome. So I am going to enter the zone. It's going to save, and I'm going to try to get myself a Shalfa Charmander. That's the goal. That's the goal, Shalfa Charmander. 50 people hanging out here, 48 likes. Anything within reach here? No, okay. Why is it... I thought there was a Charmander, Charmeleon, and all that. Okay, there's a bunch there. If I could knock them out. And then wait for them to respawn. I have not seen Totodile, but to be fair, I haven't been looking. Okay, there's a bunch here. If I can do this... Is it 3 minutes for the starters? If I can get them all to get close to me here. And get them all in the same area. I can earthquake them all. Oh no! I got knocked out! I did watch the video you sent, yeah. Sam, thank you for the $10.
How we admire your bean glugging abilities. Your bean glugging capability is simply unmatched, simply glorious. You inspire all bean gluggers around the world.
I don't really glug beans, but thank you for the dono. We'll get a wheel spin going on for you. We're gonna do the deal like we usually do. You tell me to spin the wheel, and then I will spin it. You say the word and I'll spin the wheel. We already have a like goal of 50, but thank you. Oh man, they're alphas. I don't want... I just realized that the alphas are going to be a pain in the butt. Chem filter is what we landed on. I wasn't even paying attention. Chem filter. So there we go. Mushroom Chem. All right, let's go put Mushroom Chem on. There we go. Mushroom Chem. So it's 11:11, so 11:31. Oh, I can't believe I got knocked out, man. Right as I knocked them out. That was too perfect. It's gonna be hard to knock out the alphas, though. Okay, no alphas here, though. Now, again, if I can get them all to follow me to the same spot, get all within in the vicinity here. Ouch. Trying to get them all in a little area here. You know what? That's most of them. That's most of them. I'm gonna get my timer set up. I'm happy with 5 of them, I guess. Get my clock here. 3 minutes, right? Stopwatch, okay. So 2 of them, I guess, will be coming in a little bit later, and that's all right. That I'm not too concerned about. All right, let's go get this here, like goal 100. I started the timer a little bit late, so let me do this. Sort of to kind of do that. All right. Leg friends are good friends. Yes, leg friends. Okay. So I'll just sit here for a little bit. Wait for the spawns to come back. And see if I can't get myself a Shalfa. I'm not sure with Alpha Power 2 what the actual rate is. Just want to make some stuff up right now. You what? You want to make stuff up? Don't do that. Don't just make things up. How long do the spawns take to come back into Hyper Dimension? I imagine it's Pokemon dependent, but I think the Charmanders, I've been told, are 3 minutes. Oh gosh, but look at the timers going down so fast. Or I should say the calories are dropping fast. It's making me a little bit nervous here. Each species different times for the most part. Hefty, Kem says you snore like a bear. Yeah, I didn't say that. I did not say that. Favorite Pokemon is a legendary and it's in the DLC. Yes, it is the Kai of the Ogre. Nice mushroom hat, thank you. So 3 minutes to respawn these things. It'll give me plenty of time here, I think, to catch it when I do get the shiny. Okay, so that's 3 minutes, but I mean, I was saving in between, so try to see what number to calories they come back at. Yeah, I'm not sure what the alpha rate is, but apparently it's pretty good. Alright, what number did they... I wasn't even paying attention to see what number they spawned back in at. Em says, you're not the best driver. Yeah, Gina's not very good at driving. I will admit that, no. Okay, I might actually be in the scenario now where these are loading in, like, immediately. 392, okay. I mean, that's pretty darn close. See if I can get an even closer save. I don't even know if I need to be much closer. Yeah, I can't get better than that. I could get maybe shave off a quarter of a second, but I mean, it's not worth the risk of saving too late. I really would like a Shelfa Charmander. That would be ideal. Inkachu, please stop spreading libel, man. I'm gonna ban you permanently, man, for the rest of the day. Gina only drives. Chem crazy. That's right. Herba Mystica. That's true. Don't want to lose that. Now, I thought there was 2 other ones. I'm just going to wait a second here to see if those other ones kind of pop in, or if they all just kind of pop in at the same time. Because two of them were later, but they might actually all spawn in at the same time. I thought there were 2 that I missed. Anyway, they don't seem to be coming in. Chem doesn't know how to play basketball. Yeah, I do. You dribble the ball and down the lane and you throw it into the hole. It's easy. It's not even that hard, Gina, please. Listening during work is funnish when there are not 20 people in line. Oh, otherwise it's great listening. Oh, am I LeBron James level? No, I'm not that good. Okay, 4 possibilities for a shiny here. There is a Charmander, a Charmeleon, an Alpha Charmander, or Alpha Charmeleon. Let me know in the chat what is going to shine. Chem might know golf. Yeah, you smack the ball with the stick and you try to get it in the hole. Hefty, please. Alpha Charmeleon, that'd be awesome. Shiny Fletchling incoming, please. Panpour, these are not options that I've been giving you. But are you Tiger Woods levels of gold? No, I never do anything about gold. Directions unclear. Alpha Charmander, that would be sweet. Yeah, I'll take that. You meant golf. Well, maybe you should do that. Can you jump? I can jump, yeah. Dude, reset, expect to see Alpha Charmander, bunch of Alpha Go-Goats. Man, I would throw my controller. How come there's no shiny yet, man? I've been waiting forever. I've been doing this for hours, man. Last, please. You learned that the Irish were the ones who created trick or treating. One of our presidents tried to get an exploration to the middle of the earth to trade with mole people. Oh my gosh. Who was that? I never jumped off a roof. I jumped out of an airplane, but that's it. Chem's a mole man. No, Quincy Adams. Quincy Adams wanted to go to the center of the earth to trade with mole people. You know, there are people who do believe that like the earth is hollow and that there's like mole people living down there. Like a different race of people living in the hollow earth. Game Boy, I don't know if you're still here. You said you were going for Tyrant? Alpha Tyrant, if you are still here, did you get any of the shinies that were non-alphas yet? Yep, and back there were recipes for animals. Like if you put certain ingredients together, you can grow an animal? Ethan, what's going on? Folks online said they were going to get a lot of people together. Overtake Area 51. And yeah, what did like 3 people show up? One such was basil between 2 bricks left into sunlight equals scorpions. Oh man. All right, so Alpha Power 2 seems to be pretty darn good here. Are we gonna play Guess the Thing today? Yes, we will. In about 2 hours from now. Yeah, let's overrun the facility that's testing weapons we can't even fathom. 2 hours? I mean, you're old enough. You know how to keep track of time. You know when we play the game. It's the same time every day. Thought of you yesterday. The cheese of the day of the advent calendar was pesto gouda. Oh man, that does sound good. Yeah, the donuts are partially RNG. They are. Becca, what's going on? Put 3 hot dogs in a Dutch oven for 3 hours, some water and flour. Bam, wiener dogs. That's right. You completed survey 6. Nice. I am looking for a shiny Charmander or Charmeleon. If I do get a shiny and it's not an alpha, I am strongly considering resetting for it. Resetting to get the one I want. Trying to clean the house. Yeah, that's would not be a good recipe. Rank Distortion Gibble is in? I don't. Can Pokemon be in multiple different ranks? Like, this is a rank 3, but can Charmander appear in a rank 2 or a rank 1 type thing? Yes, they can? Okay, so then there's no particular rank, I guess. Oh, you can reset the loot from bonus balls. Ooh. So if you're trying to get specific berries, that's kind of a good thing. Like if I know I want a specific type of berry, yeah, I can reset. Holy, look at all those Charmander alphas there. They're trying to bite me. Yeah, for as easy as this is, should have kept the overload method. But I mean, I guess they'll patch it, right? Like this isn't an exploit so much. You know, this is just like taking advantage of, you know, the build mechanic. Whereas the overload spawn, it was an exploit. It was never intended to work that way, so. The higher the rank you can run into the Evos. Gotcha. So there's 6 there. I just want to see if there's some more that come in, because I know I knocked a couple out a little bit later than the others. I don't know how much later, but I don't see the other 2 coming in. So they might actually, even though I knocked them out later, they might actually all be spawning in at the same time. Never got your Shelfa Drampa. What the heck? I'd argue the backup save isn't an exploit. It's taking advantage of something to play the game. Yeah, the way it was not intended. Yeah, you know what? I would agree with that too. Yeah, they all spawn in at the same time, so even though I knocked a couple of them out a little bit later than the other ones, looks like I'm getting them all in at the same time, so that's good. 6 per reset. Yeah, I saw a dimension with Cleavor as well. I haven't actually gone in and got it. But 2 hours into live stream, you know, I was seeing people shiny hunting, getting crazy shinies and stuff. And I haven't found anything new today. I think I want to try tonight. I'm gonna see if I could beat the DLC tonight. And try to just spam getting specific berries for like alpha power kind of thing. Alpha power, or even alpha power slash sparkling power would be amazing. On average, 46 minutes per shiny. Okay. Is that with 6? Is that with 6 spawns coming in? In a perfect world, men like you would not exist. Why would that be the case? Why would I not exist? You hurt my feelings, man. Why? Because people in perfect worlds don't even have to wear glasses? Charmod, 6 spawns, 16 seconds, okay. Now the question is, will it be an alpha? Can't even believe that he would say that, a perfect world. What is it about me that I wouldn't be in a perfect world? Is it my tiny nose? Yes, my nose is too small for my body, I get it. What shiny did you get? Or did I get a shiny and then I failed it? You still need to do treadmill stream. Oh, do I still? No, I had to get rid I had to get rid of that thing after like 2 weeks, man. The motor like died on it. It was a really cheap Walmart brand. Really cheap Walmart brand thing. Definitely need another "oh no, I'm ugly" reaction. Well, I don't want to repeat the same joke. Jeez. Can't even believe that Charmeleon's head was right in my butt. Oh. Jeez, please, what would I do every day? Yeah, I do like, you think you did the math wrong. Well, that's a lot of alphas. Okay, so, let me see. Repeat the same joke. Okay, so, 1024 times 16 seconds divided by 6 spawns, divided by 60 minutes. 45 and a half. That's what I'm getting. Minutes. Around 45 minutes or so. If it's 16 seconds. I mean, it's probably a little bit longer. Glad you exist, Cam. You make the workdays fun. Well, thank you. I'm glad that I could be a part of your day. Obtained intel that Latios and Latias can be shiny in the DLC. Intel from whom? Fakey McFakerson? Kev Dog. Pokemon content creator. Bring back the treadmill. Do a tread lock. Walking on the treadmill until I get what I need getting done doing. Yeah, is Kev Dog's friend Updog? What is that? Where's my shiny Charmander? 53 on the likes. We gotta try to bring those likes up to 100, so please double tap your screen. Let me know if you guys are playing the DLC. What do you think? Go take a hike. Why do I ask you a question and then you respond with an insult? Fitness and Pokemon. Fitnessmon. Pokeness. You haven't played yet? That Charmander should be shiny because it's an alpha. I want that one to be shiny. DLC's better than a game itself? You think so? I mean it's very pretty. You can count on one hand how many times Kem has told me to take a hike. It's probably not very often. You think 2? That sounds about right. I'm sure I've told Big Cheese more than once. Please tell Gengar to stop messing with the sprinkler system when he's in his mega form. It's not nice and he's dragging his hands through ghost type ground. What sprinkler system? Dugong in a timer ball. For Jerry. More than one for the tally. Yeah, maybe you did. You can use more hikes. Hiking is a good thing. Could not put PLZA down when it drops. Struggling to find a motivation to finish the DLC. I think it's because the DLC, like, it just feels like the same thing. Like, it's literally the exact same thing, but just in hyperspace. That's it. So that's what, 18 seconds per reset? How's the DLC? I mean, it's beautiful, it's nice, but it just feels like I'm grinding. Gengar Mega from his hands dragging the ground, and for some reason the park is flooded. Oh gosh. I've never seen that. I feel like maybe like 20 seconds per reset would be a pretty good thing there. Yeah, the whole city is a wild zone pretty much. Oh, the sprinkler system underground. Would have his hands on the ground. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did 17 seconds, 18 seconds. Sometimes I get distracted. Add a few seconds. Life is a highway. Swords of Justice and Latios Latios can be shiny, is what you're thinking. Is what you're hearing. Well, he is a ghost, so I would expect a ghost to be able to be partially underground. Life is a railway. I wanna ride it all night long. Come on, Shelf a Charmander, that'd be awesome. Worst part, a lot of the game apps, do this task a bunch, get this thing, keep going till you have X things, then you can do Y task, do that a bunch of times till you get Z, repeat. Yeah. What did you say? We grind the items so we can make the donuts so that we can go into space to grind the items, and it's like, oh geez. Stop singing, you'll get copyright. Nah, I won't. You think the people who sang that railroad song are watching the live stream? Come on now. Rain, what's going on? Tree Fitty. It's a vicious, I tell you what. What? There's a problem in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 Chi-Chi's kid outfit. Why does my butt go through the cape? Yeah, I don't know. I have not finished the DLC. Nope. Chat's giving me whiplash. I don't know what's going on in the chat, Clocky. People are just being silly. Oh, Mushroom Chem was supposed to be off like 10 minutes ago. Now I just got Roundhead Chem. Will you put on Jack in the's dress once you unlock it? Yes, I will not do that. Okay, here we go. You bet I won't. Screaming LOL, why did you read it like that? Gina, please. Why does anyone read anything the way they do? Finally won the Christmas gift from my wife on Whatnot last night. Got a good deal. Ooh. I would ask you what it was, but she's probably listening. Probably spying to see. You don't know how to say her name, Jack in the? It's just short for Jack in the Box. They ran out of characters, I think. Thing about KO method soft reset is the exact situation you're in. You have to spin the can. I know. I gotta spin around to see all the spawns. It's kind of annoying. Fix the guy's Chi-Chi outfit. Yeah, sorry. Why don't you send me the game code and I'll just go in there with my fingers and fix the cape. I'll pick out the parts of the bad code so that it works properly. Did a bunch of research things, get as many berries. Yeah, exactly. You get berries from breaking the balls in the zones. And then if you do all the research, you get the golden ball that is hidden somewhere on the map. And the golden ball gives you a whole bunch of those. Since you have long hair, braids. I don't know if I'll do braids. Imagine Kim goes to real life France, meets somebody called Jack in the... Well, so what if I meet them? Then I'll just say hi, like, big deal. Not sure how you pronounce it. Still trying to get a Charmander. Yeah, trying to do the missions, don't have as much as me. I said, off stream, what I'll probably do is just grind the zones a whole bunch. Try to get as many berries as I can. Imagine Cam goes to the UK, meets somebody named Leon. Oh, why would I meet somebody like that? Mission 20 that you get the Chi-Chi kid outfit. I don't like the cape. My butt should not be going through the cape. It's a bad design. Did you ever try slimming down your butt? A fish is not a bird. No, but a bird is a fish. Gina says, no, it's not. So we're fish? I mean, technically, we came from bony fish. A bird is a reptile, and reptiles are fish, aren't they? Are birds fish? Birds are fish. Birds are reptiles, we are fish, everything is a lie. Bird. Birds are considered reptiles. Where do fish recharge? What? Birds cannot be fish, fish cannot be birds. Chem is both a fish and a bird. What? How are we breathing air with our lungs? Where's my shiny here? Come on now. Everything is a fish except fish. What? This is part of the DLC. AD fan, the DLC. Downloadable content. It is post-game stuff, but you do have to pay for it. Do you have to buy bigger Pokeballs? No. The DLC, but mine isn't white. Then you don't have the DLC. First In-N-Out burger open in Tennessee. The line was so long, some people waited 4 hours. What came first, the chicken or the egg? The egg. Eggs have been around long before chickens. My mom bought the game and a DLC all in one. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe it is. Where did the egg come from before the chicken? From reptile. Reptiles were laying eggs long before chickens came on the scene. DoorDash, if you like waiting that long, 4 hours is crazy. Game cartridge, did GameStop give us a code to get the DLC? Interesting. Where did the reptiles come from before the egg? What are you talking about? You asked me chicken and egg. I told you the answer. Once we beat the game, you could access the DLC. Within the DLC, there are hyperspace zones. The white zones you are seeing here. Haven't seen a shiny yet. Egg came from the reptile. Where did the reptile come from before the egg? The eggs were around before reptiles, man. Where did the egg come from before the reptile? Tetrapod. If you don't believe in dinosaur, what are these bones? These bones. Basically, do you have to beat my game for background to be white? X rank because I've been Pride Quest before moving on. Where did tetrapod come for before the egg? Tetrapods came from eggs. Tetrapods, what do you mean the tetrapod before the egg? Tetrapods are after eggs. I told you this already. To get a reptile, you need 4 rocks and a bay leaf smothered in chili oil, left in the oven for 1 hour. Perfect. No, eggs before tetrapod. 57 on the likes. I'm getting scammed on these Charmanders here. You said tetrapod? Okay, well then I misspoke. Alright, settle down. Don't make me punch you. Just leave chicken pesto sandwich ciabatta bun under a rock, you get a reptile. That could be the case, yeah. You have to beat the game. No, the background just doesn't turn white. You have to beat the main story, and then you have to start the DLC story, the post-game story. You gotta go into the little hoopa holes. Congrats Cam on completing the shiny decks. Well, the 227 should actually be like 339 or something. I can't remember the exact number. Yeah, you could blow out your back, man, eating pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. Yeah, oh yeah, so then that's what I told you. I thought you said you were post-game already. Anyway, you have to beat the game before you can do it. But the reptile came from something too. Yeah, from tetrapods, I believe. Yeah, I thought you said you'd beat the game already. Tetris game. Cam or the chicken pesto sandwich? Oh, I bet pesto chicken sandwiches probably came before me. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you gotta beat the game first. If you're only on rank X, you got a long way to go. Do you believe in evolution? Yes. That's like saying, do you believe in, like, computers, man? It's a weird thing. Back to work. Big cheese, take care. Prioritizing side quests. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I basically avoided all the side quests. There's so many I have to do. Do you believe the Earth is a dome? No. So we're in a paradox loop here. Are we not talking about the story, therefore something's not right? What? Paradox? What do you mean paradox? How the same combo can give level 3 sparkling one time and another gives nothing like that. Yeah, the powers themselves are random when you make a donut. Chase chickens around or TP somebody's house. I don't want that. Doomed? I don't think... No, nobody said anything about doomed. Ming said if the Earth is a dome. What shiny are you missing? Here, you know what? I'm gonna put this. There. We're off the rails. I don't know. We're going all over the place. Talking about chickens and eggs and toilet papering people's house and blowing out your back eating a sandwich. Like, what is all this? We can't even keep on one topic here. Hope the shiny hunting methods in Gen 10 aren't relying upon getting around the intended mechanics. They will be. Leave it up to shiny hunters to find a ways to do it. Is that ice spice behind you? I don't know what that means. Is that like the 6 Spice Girl? There's like Sporty Spice and Posh Spice, Baby Spice, Ice Spice. I heard that 5 legendaries can be shiny. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know where the source came from. Yeah, we're gonna leave leaks out of the chat because that's all they are. Oh, the orange wig. Oh, I see. Full odds Riolu. Good luck under Riolu. I think at this point, even if I don't get an alpha, I don't know. I'll just take whatever Charmander. 2.5 hours I've been live streaming here. Check the code. There are videos online of shiny Latios Latios. Cerebi checked the code. Did Cerebi confirm it? Because, I mean, people can fiddle with the code, you know, right? I'm not even sure how the encounter method works, like how you would even reset it, type thing. You want that yellow dog. Where did tetrapods come from? Fish. You seem to think Cerebi's not reliable. Well, did Cerebi say yes, they are? Because I was told that, like, some Pokatuber said they were. Guarantee you, every time we try to ask a question, like I was going to refer back to the egg. What do you mean we tried to ask a question? Who's we? Go see the new SpongeBob movie? No. Okay, Joe Merrick has confirmed it. Well, okay. Then I'll take his word for it. Yes, who was it told me earlier? They're like some Pokatuber that I never heard of said that it was that, you know, a couple of them were shiny. Do you believe that Nintendo Switch can do downloads without paying for it to buy Wi-Fi? You can download stuff from the eShop without having a Nintendo Online account. That's what you mean. I mean, your Switch has to be connected to the internet to download stuff. By the way, when I try to run towards the camera, my character starts to walk instead of run, but I see other people. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you have to push the B button, I think, to run, right? Chicken. What DLC shinies have I got, Steven? I've got a couple of Alolan Meowth. I've got, what else do I have? I have 2 Yamask. You know what? I have a few. I can't remember exactly which ones they are. Is Swablu the only chicken Pokemon? It's not even a chicken. If I try without turning the camera, my character walks. I mean, if you're just setting, if you're not even trying to control your character and he's just walking on his own, that could be Joy-Con drift, yeah. Stick drift. Main game dupes in the DLC. Have you had any main game dupes? Yeah, I saw shiny. I've seen Carvanha today, shiny. I actually got... Oh, wait, I have Sandy Gas, too. Sandy Gas is another one that I got. Just going through the zone, trying to collect berries. I got a Skrelp. Nope, a Clauncher. I take it that you're a Psyduck fan. Yeah, I like Psyduck. Oh, there's a Charmander, but it is not alpha. I'm wondering if I should take it or if I should keep going. Oops. I haven't finished a DLC story. Dripping cotton candy and tea? Well, that's just adding sugar to the tea, right? Flavored sugar. That's greedy, Chem. That's all right. Surprised no shiny yet. What the heck, man? Jerry, right? I can't even believe that I haven't found a single shiny. Limited on what Pokemon you can encounter by not finishing the story. You may be. I'm not sure, to be honest. But yeah, when you turn around, like, I'll show you what I mean. You just check these first. Let's say I'm running and then I go back. Then he's walking. You gotta hit B again. And then I turn around, he's walking. I gotta hit B again to run. So what I do is I'll do like a loop. Or if I turn around, I just hit B again to keep running. Turn the charm off and on again. Yeah, I could try doing that. I can't even believe I haven't got any shiny Charmanders. What the heck? Man, that Charmander was taking a big whiff. Where did fish come from? Are you just gonna play this game going further and further and further and further back? Until we get to abiogenesis? Yeah, I don't know if, yeah, but they aren't even speed walking is a thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest. If you're talking about when you turn around and then you're walking all of a sudden, it's because you gotta push B to run again. Imagine, they have models of characters with 3D characters, a big chest. Why do arms go through these instead? Yeah, I imagine trying to program a game in which, like, nothing can, like, kind of clip through other things would be real. Like, I can walk through Charmander here. Trying to, like, code the game so that every single spot on the game couldn't possibly pass through another spot, I think would be pretty tough. You got a donut with sparkling power, all 3. Humongo level 1, catching power ghost. Good enough. Go back to the Chingling. Sparkling power, all. That's awesome. Do you recall what recipe you used, Metachamp? What berries you used? Everything came from non-living things when the right conditions were met. First cells are formed. Yeah, so like evolution and abiogenesis are two completely different things. Right? Evolution, you know, biodiversity, you know, the phylogenetic tree, how one species can kind of evolve into another is sort of well understood. Where sort of the very first primitive, you know, cells came from, We assist, but nothing, it's not like known for sure. Five Hyper Aka, 2 Hyper P.E.K.K.A. That's so just 7 berries. 5 Aka, 2 P.E.K.K.A. Okay. Or Petcha, whatever. Special sparkling donut. Went to go to my Pokemon, something went horribly wrong. It became really big and heavy. What the heck? Holy smokes, chemicals. What do you mean, holy smokes? How's it going, 18-Bat? Gengar's in the chat as well. We got 60 likes here. I don't want shiny Swablu. Enough with that. I'm guessing if a Pokemon, you know, when these spawn in, I probably don't even need to look around. It probably would hear the sparkles, but yeah. You got back from the dock. You got, I don't know what that is. Coughing a lot. Okay. Inflammation of the rib cartilage. Ugh. Did he tell you how long that's gonna take to get over? Alpha Jirachi in a Master Ball. I mean, that's a pretty sweet catch there, 18-Bat. I mean, the Master Ball part, it's not even a Fearow or a Tentacruel, but the Alpha Jirachi is pretty cool. I believe life began from the bottom of the ocean, then spread from there. Yeah, that's typically what we think. Yeah, just stop coughing. That'll help. I've been trying to tell my back to stop being so sore, but it hasn't been listening. Biscuits. I like biscuit. Lunch break, Skrillbo. Yay, lunch. What do you got for lunch today? Sandwich? Scammed compared to the other catches. Slowpoke, what did you get there? Oh, Patrad in a quick ball. Come on, Alpha Charmander, where are you? Soup, it's cold outside. Soup and crackers, yeah, soup's good. It's delicious. Two shinies and a DLC so far. Both were, of course, when I wasn't streaming. I can't believe that. You got Numel and Charcadet. Nice. People told me it's impossible to overcome the flu in less than 1 day, but I've done it. Probably didn't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who told you that. I mean, the flu can be in your system for like 2 weeks before you even start getting, you know, it could be in your system, I don't know, 2 weeks, but it could be in your system for a while before you even see symptoms. How come this one Charmander keeps sniffing me there? NPC that references Arbok, Viper, 4Kids error. What, really? Man, he looks all excited, like he looks like the Creeper Man from Jeepers Creepers when he's smelling people's fear. Should I add cement to my brownie mix? Do not do that, no. A man in the alley that will trade you something good for your shards. He'll do that. 12:08, halfway done the live stream already. Thanks for 63 likes. I would love to get up to 100, so if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Kaylee Smith, what's going on, Kaylee? Trying to get that Shalfa Charmander or Charmeleon. Oh. Yeah, don't put cement in your brownies. Don't do that. Felt bad for the first day, then the next day I felt good again. I had the flu, I noticed symptoms, took some special stuff, special ratio. Well, I guess my next question is, how do you know it was the flu? Could have been the cold. Where are you even getting the cement? Probably the hardware store. 50-cent memes? I don't even know anything about that, Skrillbo. Favorite Pokemon is a Mudkip. Mudkip is in the game. Yeah, who's your cement guy? Not the cement store. We play Guess the Thing early. We're gonna play it right now in 1 hour, 20 minutes. Don't have Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, well then I guess you'll have to hunt it somewhere else. Cement guy's name is Clay. I love it. ABC, he knows that's the only channel to air in prison, so his rival Diddy would have seen it. Oh gosh. It's pretty funny. Did you see Disney made a deal with OpenAI to make AI videos of their characters? I didn't. I don't know why Disney would do that. You're gonna start seeing a lot of questionable Disney stuff. Oh, you're getting it for your birthday. Nice. Okay. All right, if I see any shiny Charmander or Charmeleon, even if it's not an alpha, I'm gonna get it. AI stuff being added to Disney Plus. Gotcha. I could only assume that it would be have to be approved, kind of thing. Charmander keeps smelling you. I smell like popcorn and regret. Oh, gross. I did have some popcorn yesterday though. Generate short user prompt social videos that can be viewed and shared by fans, drawing on more than 200 Disney Marvel characters. That's interesting. I don't know if I like so much. Ah, it's in February. Okay. So a couple more months. Charmanders are fire types. They might like popcorn, yeah. Popcorn is good. They can help me cook it. Pop coin? Eat what? Chem has teeth, yes. I do have teeth. Okay. AI is a mistake. AI is very useful in certain things. But I think it's got to be regulated at some point. I don't know what show that is, Steven. Based on you, is Psyduck based on you? Does it have teeth or bumps inside its beak? I don't think Psyduck has teeth. I mean, he's a duck. Yeah, people skill with Photoshop, yeah. Coding, but I hate that people are losing their jobs to it, yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to watch it though, unfortunately, AD fan. Not at the moment, anyway. About to fight Mega Darkrai, good luck. I'm gonna fight Mega Psyduck later. You can get Porygon in normal hyperspace. I think Porygon's on the list. Yep. There's no Mega Psyduck. Are you being sarcastic? Pikachu, please. Stop spoiling. Well, yeah, don't say that. Yeah, no spoilers, man. What exactly is the evolved form of Psyduck? Golduck. Want to take the time to say you're a saint. Thank you. I don't know. There is Saint Christopher. Who is he? The patron saint of travel or something? Chingling hasn't showed up yet. I don't think. Oh, I have. Oh yeah, I do have a regular Chingling. I did catch one, just to register it. But ever since you got that Doughnut, you're resetting on the bench looking for Chingling, hey? 10 shinies and a mega. Oh, that's a great question. Well, I think once you leave the mega dimension, like once you leave the mega dimension, like those shinies are gone. They won't come back. But I'm not sure if you were to like say like get 7 shinies here and you had like 5 in the regular space, if those 5 go away. So it could be that the Pokemon that doesn't have an evolved form is Psyduck. What? Psyduck evolves. I love you. That's whoever you is. I think they should be proud to be loved by somebody like you. Does the Shiny Charm and Sparkling Power stack? I would imagine yes. Clad. I don't know why it wouldn't. Mewtwo is in area 20, please. It's not where Mewtwo is. You so silly. And apparently you is also loved by Watto. How'd you make your thumbnail for today's video? In Photoshop. Neutral on you, probably the weakest value, but useful. Yeah, those Americans, they don't even like that letter U, man. Honor, color, flavor, they're like, get the U out of here, man. Hey, Kiro, what's going on? A or I is superior. I mean, E's pretty good too. I have a subscription to Photoshop, yeah. And then, it was getting a little expensive. I was thinking of canceling, and then I was thinking of canceling Photoshop because I had a really good price on the entire Adobe suite. Not that I use most of it. And then the price was gonna go up to like from like $50 to like $90 a month or something. And I was gonna cancel, and then I saw, oh, on Black Friday. On Black Friday, I'm like, they are doing, you know, 25 bucks or 26 bucks a month for the whole suite. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try to get that deal. And then they're like, sorry, that's only for new users. And I'm like, man, what a ripoff. I said, you're willing to give that to somebody, but you're not willing to give that to me to keep my business? And then eventually I got them to give me the deal anyway. Make a new email. Well, I think it was the deal. It was a deal for like teachers and students, I think. I just talked to them on chat. Same email. Did they give your number to Pakistan? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe they were so mad at me for haggling with them, they gave my number to Pakistan. Walking across soil and felt the soil in a certain area and had to pull yourself out? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I never walked in soil. I mean, maybe like, you know, maybe I stepped on some soil in my shoes or something. When I was a kid, I got my boot stuck in some mud. So I just left the boot there in the mud, and then, yeah, my mom didn't like that. Okay. About nearly 3 hours into the live stream. Only 64 likes. We gotta get that. We gotta get the likes up there. I gotta get this Shalfa Charmander. 300 new Pokemon? Not new Pokemon. Is that what I call you, old mud boot? Yeah. And my mom asked me, she said, why did you just leave your boot there? And I told her, I said, it's because I'm a loner and a rebel. Cause I saw Pee Wee Herman say that. So that's what I said, and yeah. Hello, only Haikyuu, how you doing? I would just cancel and say I'm a new person. Well, yeah, it doesn't quite work that way because it's for students and teachers only. So then you'd have to sign up with a new email. Then you'd have to provide credentials and all that stuff. It's not like anybody can get that deal. It's for students and teachers. And even though I'm not actually teaching, I still am a teacher. I still have my teaching degree. Got my teaching license. Well, they asked for my wife's email, and I'm like, I was like, why do you need my wife's email? And she's like, oh, we can sign your wife up But with this, because this deal is only for new things. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not giving you my wife's email. Like, I don't want you signing her up for stuff. But yeah, they give the good deals to new customers because they want to sign you, right? They want to sign you at the low price and then like get you to stay at the higher price. But I mean, I was gonna cancel. I was actually gonna cancel it because it wasn't worth the price anymore. So I'm like, look, if you want to keep my business, give me the lower price. If you don't, then I guess I'll just go. So. I was talking on a chat. I wasn't speaking to them in like on the phone. 90 a month is what they were gonna increase my cost to. 90 a month. Yeah, schedule is progressively getting worse instead of better. You know, Kiro, my shoulder started feeling better. And then I think yesterday or the day before it started hurting again. He said, my doctor's like, you know, if it keeps bothering you, we could schedule physio, but I don't know. I don't have time. Like, I don't have the time to do it. I've only got the one vehicle. What were they charging you? Originally, it was like about $25 a month plus tax. It eventually went up to $50 a month plus tax. And then I was looking and I'm like, you know what? For the amount I actually use it, I'm just going to cancel it. And then I saw their deal that was like for $25 a month again, so. And that's Canadian funds. Yeah, from 25, it went from 25 when I first signed up all the way to 90. To get in trouble for having a bunch of beer cans in your car when you're out, can picking by a cop who's looking saying there's an awful lot of I mean, put them in your trunk, man. If they're empty, I don't know if that that counts as open liquor. You got back from work. How was work, Alkesh? They can certainly stop you and give you a breathalyzer. Rush me in for picking up your trash? Well, they would give you a breathalyzer, right? If they pulled up beside a police car and they saw a bunch of empty beer cans in the car, they might pull you over. Answer. Oh, yeah, Swerve. What's going on, Swerve? It has been a hot minute. Where you been? Do you want me to leave 90% of my money behind and not pick it up? That's how you make your money? You make 90% of your money by collecting empty cans? That's a lot of cans. So like I said, if you're driving in the car, put them in the trunk. Put them out of reach of the driver's seat. Oh, the new one. Are you watching the new one tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, that's the risk you're willing to take, right? Said if they see him, they could pull you over and give you a breathalyzer, and I wouldn't blame them either. You know how many people are like treat their cars like a trash can, man? They'll drink something or eat something in the car and then they just throw the garbage like in the back seat or something. All right, well, Kenneth, you're about to be banned from the live chat, man. I notice a few messages starting to get a little bit prejudiced there. Piece of cake they leave in the car to eat at random times. I mean, I wouldn't eat a piece of cake that's just been sitting in the car, man. Buttercream icing? That's why, yeah, it has been hefty, yep. Her car is always a mess. What would you do if you went in your car, saw that somebody dumped 2 bags of garbage in the front and back seats? Well, I would probably say, how did this happen? Because my doors are locked. I mean, I wouldn't be too happy to find bags of garbage dumped in my car. But I don't leave my car unlocked, so... Always being notorious about having her front and back seats full of random stuff, yeah. Said, I've got kids. She doesn't have kids or anything, so yeah, I don't understand. I have kids, and the kids constantly leave garbage in the car, and we're always getting to pick up your garbage, pick up your garbage, pick up your garbage. It's always a battle. Ugh. As if like I'm asking them to do like the hardest thing ever, to just pick up their trash. Yeah, shocking catch a Pikachu. Whenever you get in the front seat, yeah, that's no good. So there's definitely some wrappers, and sometimes they'll like shove some garbage to like stuff it into seat cushion or something. What did you miss? Skrilbo, not a whole lot. Bottles of water and packs of trail mix everywhere? Oh gosh. Sometimes I have a bunch of fillet of fish boxes in the back of my car. See, the trick is, if I go to McDonald's and I eat like, you know, 2, 3, 4 fillet of fish or something, and I'm like, oh man, my wife cannot know about these fillet of fish. I'm gonna be in big trouble, and I can't bring them in the house because she'll see me carrying all these fillet of fish box. So I scrunch up the box, and you just lean over and you fire it into the back. Like not into the back seat, but like into the trunk area. Sir Schicker, thank you for the 12 non-consecutive months. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Four at one time. I could eat 4 fillet of fish at one time. You know, this Charmander hunt's taken me a lot longer than I assumed it would. 68 likes. Can you believe it? 68 likes. We are so close to that beautiful, glorious, wonderful number 70. Let's get it. Oh, Kiro, can we get some hype for Kiro with the 10 gifted memberships?
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Couldn't capture video. Oops.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right, Kiro, we gotta get some spins going on for you. Let me just wait for this to do the thing. Shiny Poliwhirl. What? In Pocket TCG?
Welcome, new channel member.
Welcome, 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 welcome. Extra shiny Pidgeys. Gina, please keep the trades to the Discord server. All right, well, Hero, you know the deal. You tell me to click it, I'll click it. Tell me to spin it, I'll spin it. That was pretty darn close to going over the line, but we've got a spinner's choice for Kiro. On the first spin, before you choose, don't choose yet. Because we've got a double spin, we got one more spin coming in. Don't choose yet. I'm gonna spin it again, and then you could decide. Bugs. So it's cricket time. All right. So cricket time and then spinner's choice. Oh, pigeon filter. Oh gosh, that pigeon filter is too funny. It's so stupid. Okay. It's just so dumb. All right, I've got to go. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. I got some crickets, as you can clearly see. Look at his little eyes there. Do we have a name for the pigeon? I think Tarzan. I think Tarzan's its name. The Pigeonator, making pigeons. Kim the pigeon, no, no, no. People always call me Kim Nation. Like, what is that? There is not a man alive whose name is Kim. Well, except for Kim Mitchell, the man. His name is that, but nobody else probably. Play the DLC story on stream. Well, I'm getting near the end of the story. And kind of the ending is usually where people don't really want to see many spoilers, so I don't think I'll play much more of the story, if any, on the live stream. Leader of North Korea. Well, I think Kim is his last name, right? Oh, you're near the end? Well, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I can't know for sure. Eating ice cream in hopes it make your shoulder better. It will. I mean, it won't make your shoulder feel better, but at least you'll feel better. How many boss battles have you done since the Tatsugiri you did? 2? I did, last one was Heatran. What flavor of ice cream? Toot Sagiri. Oh, I thought everybody knew about Heatmore. Mint. Let me guess, you're hunting Charmander. Yes. Oh, you're just trying to get a sense. Okay. What number was Tatsugiri? I can't remember. Anyway, I have enough research to start number 6. Purpose of them shiny locking only some of the legendaries because they don't care about shiny hunters, I think. Yeah, the Tatsugiri's good. I do like Tatsugiri's, kind of a neat looking Pokemon kind of thing. Wait a minute. Doesn't Tatsugiri evolve? Oh wait, no, what am I thinking of? What's the Pokemon that evolves into the other Pokemon that I'm thinking of? Yeah, partners with Dondozo. That's what I was thinking. Sunkern. No, it wasn't Sunkern. Alolan Rattata, Salandit, yeah, those could all be it. I don't mind it. Can you describe it so we could help figure it out? It's that one, you know, it starts off as the base form, and then once you level it up or give it an item, I can't remember which, it evolves. That's the one I'm trying to think of. Does the shiny quest guarantee a shiny encounter? I don't think so. I heard, I don't know if it's true, but I heard if you do get that as a quest, then the odds are boosted. So I don't know if that's true. Is there a new Pokemon? Yeah, there's Evian. Not having the greatest luck. Thank you for 70 likes. I would love, absolutely love to hit 100 likes. No, I wasn't being serious about Evian. I would be both happy and furious if they released Evian. Happy that it's in the game, furious that they just blatantly stole my idea. Nobody could ever possibly think of a normal type evolution. It's impossible for anybody else to think of that. I mean, it's $30 US, so I mean, you want the dragon Eevee, Dragoni on. I think a ghost type evolution Spookion would be a good name. But there's only really needs to be one more evolution, that's it. Only one more, and it's gotta be Evian. Drakeon. Ah, Ultra Sun with the next paycheck. Do it, Gina. Patio lanterns. I wonder how many spawns I've seen so far. We need new Violet DLC with a new Paradox Pokemon, Steelion. Well, I think the days of Scarlet Violet DLC are long gone. Less than $50? Is that for brand new? Bent, you got a shiny Charmander, man. I'm trying. I'm trying here. That's what you saw for brand new. Okay, less than 50. Why is there a circling pigeon? He's just bored, that's why. Never get them at the original price. I mean, you could always buy used, right? I mean, I don't know how badly you want a new copy, but a used will certainly be cheaper. Yeah, Chingling would be nice. I think you said you got the Esper. Yeah, shiny Esper and the Heal Ball. There you go. No, I will hunt it myself there, Bent. Really hoping to pull the alpha. You need a case for your 3DS. Yeah, it's a good thing to have. Man, that Charmander there. Went to GameStop. New copy of GTA 5 was cheaper than a used one. What the heck? So next week you're gonna get Ultra Sun and a 3DS case. Lisai. Where are you looking by the way? eBay, Facebook Marketplace, whatnot. Okay. Man, I'm seeing Ultra Sun on Amazon, brand new, $55 US. Woo! Same with Ultra Moon. It's the World Edition. I mean, it's not sold by Amazon, but dang. You beat the DLC, sweet. 73 on the likes. We're getting pretty close to 100. Would love to hit that 100. Yo, you missing Pokemon White, but that game is pricey. It's getting up there. Black and White too. Our Black and White are both pricey. Black and White 2 are even more. Yeah, okay, so this was in Dallas a few years ago. Brand new copy, $10 cheaper. $15 increase for an 8-year-old game. I think that's fair. Price charting you've been using just to kind of see if you get a good deal. Bird his tail keeps getting in my mouth. I'm glad that I'm sort of done with all the older Pokemon games. I've got all the cases and manuals for everything Gen 4 and up. I'm not Shinies level crazy when I'm not Shinies crazy to try to go for like the older games. The Gen 1, 2, 3 games, like complete in box and everything. Explorers of the Sky will be expensive. Yeah, I heard that one's pretty pricey. When are you sending me Sapphire? Hefty, please. I only have one copy of it. Offered a trade for you, and then you didn't want to trade. They releasing Gen 1 to 3 for the Switch too? I would have to guess no. DS XL Sun and Moon Edition is worth a lot. Yeah, some of those special editions are really expensive. I almost bought, brand new when it first came out, I almost bought the Super Nintendo version of the new 3DS XL just to hold on to, just to collect, just to have it like as an investment. And I was thinking about it, and then, you know, a week went by, 2 weeks went by, 3 weeks, and I saw that they were, you know, there were still plenty available. I'm like, I'm not gonna risk it. And now that one's really expensive. I would assume Black and White 2 are more expensive, probably because there were fewer amounts sold. You know, it's the same reason why Crystal is more expensive than Gold and Silver, why Yellow is more expensive than Red and Blue, why Emerald is more expensive than Ruby and Sapphire. Platinum is more expensive than Diamond and Pearl. It's sort of the next game in the same generation. So a lot of people are like, well, I already have Gold and Silver. Why would I buy Crystal? It's like basically the same game kind of thing. Unopened Legend of Zelda Switch Lite. That could be worth something. Hope for the 30th anniversary, we don't know. Yeah, if they're gonna put the older games on the Switch, that would be nice. I would like that. The Gen 1, 2, and 3 games, even if they did Yellow, Crystal, and Emerald. That would be nice. And it would be pretty easy to port over to the Switch because it's only the one screen. Do you want a shiny? I want to get a shiny myself. Shining 45th anniversary, nice. Yeah, Platinum is pretty good. I said I got pretty lucky. I bought it for $30 Canadian. I think it was 30 Canadian. And it was the game and the case. It didn't have the manual. It was either 30 or 40. I think it was 30 for the game and the case. And then I think I paid 30 bucks like a few years later just for the manual. So 60 bucks Canadian. You know, about 40, $45 US for sort of complete in-box Platinum, all in. It's a pretty good price. Will that duck eventually shine? $30 just for the manual, Canadian dollars. So, you know, 20 bucks US or 23 bucks US or whatever it is. Yeah, you got it when it came out, Platinum, yeah. I got Yellow as a birthday gift. And I think I got Silver, Gold or Silver, I can't remember which one. I think it was Silver for Christmas one time. And that was it. That was the last Pokemon game I owned until I bought Let's Go, Pokemon Let's Go for the Switch. The Shining Extended Cut 4K Steelbook. I didn't know they had an extended cut. The Shining has like a bunch of different steelbooks. There's like the yellow steelbook that has kind of the maze on it. There's just a plainish red one. That's the one I have. That came from Walmart. I think there's another company that's releasing a special edition of The Shining, but yeah, something great for 30th anniversary. Yeah, I would hope so too for Pokemon. Okay, you're trying to keep your expectation low for the 30th anniversary after seeing the 40th anniversary of Mario and the 30th for Zelda. There was nothing great. Oh gosh. Dang, yeah, that's kind of a good point too. I feel like, you know, the Pokemon companies kind of got to the point where it's just like, we don't have to try anymore. Our fan base is so large, we don't really have to do anything. We don't have to go out of our way. We don't have to, you know, we just pump out a game and people will buy it. Hey, Cam and his nation, people, how's it going to GIPG? Unfortunately true. Pokemon Company makes a lot of money. So, Legends is a new experience. Yeah, it's a step in the right direction for sure. Gotta go to work, but good luck, Chem Nation. Take care, Anne-Marie. Still want to have a Canadian region. Canadian region would be nice. Whoa, is this the new Kingdom Hearts? Oh yeah, that's it. Black and White 3 coming out. Yeah, good luck with that. Man, this Charmander is really being a little stubborn. But does it actually look like Kingdom Hearts level? Because I've never played the game. A second DLC for ZA? I want to say no. I would like for there to be, but at the same time, like, you know, when the DLC came out for Sword and Shield, we knew that it was going to be 2 DLCs. When the DLC came out for Scarlet and Violet, we knew that it was going to be 2 DLCs. This game, it was just the one they announced. Now they could make some additional content and include it, but I don't know. I don't think they would. Mountains and Junk. Is that the name of the new Pokemon game? Pokemon Mountains and Pokemon Junk? Pokemon Stadium is worth a lot. I thought the second one was worth some. A new US region land north of Minnesota. No, we're not part of the US. The one DLC is one more than PLA got step in the right direction. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's one more than in Legends Arceus, yeah. Yeah, Canada's huge. I mean, we got a lot of stuff going on in Canada, a lot of different areas. Some areas are really cold, some areas don't get so cold. We got kind of uninhabitable areas. There's a ton of islands in Canada. Got waterfalls. We got cornfields. It's amazing. Where is that, Gina? Oh. None of it. Yeah, I've never been up there. Never been to any of the territories. None of it. Northwest Territories, Yukon, never been there. Oh, it's Coliseum, okay. I've been to Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec, New Brunswick. I don't know if I've been to New Brunswick. I've been to Nova Scotia. Never been to Newfoundland, never been to Prince Edward Island. I think probably New Brunswick I've been through. You been to none of them? What? None of them? I don't know if I'm gonna get Pokopia. I know not about that. Never been to British Columbia. Oh, stick calibration. So it sounded like stick drift. Calibrating, hopefully that helps. You're skipping that Pokopia? Oh, none of them. You've been to none of them? Wait to see some gameplay and then decide. That's probably a good thing. Gotta get, I know, that's the thing. You gotta get choosy. The price of games, now that they've gone up a little bit, and just cost of everything in general has gone up. You know, if everything else was the same cost and the games went up $10, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But, I mean, groceries are expensive, right? So... And then like and then I had to spend $2.50 to buy chocolate off my daughter because she didn't like coffee crisps, so she still had a bunch of coffee crisps from Halloween. So I said, I'll buy them from you, 3 for $1. So she gave me 7, so I gave her $2.50. In-game playtime, by the way, I got to watch the in-game playtime max out. Really? 999.5 or :59? Oh, this bird is done too. Yeah, I'm looking for a shiny. Trying to get shiny Charmander. Ideally, I'd like to get the alpha one. Three and a half hours. I haven't got a single new shiny today. Can Charizard spawn? Not in this batch. Bye, Pigeonator. What? Shiny face bird. I don't know what that is. I don't know if Charizard can spawn. It can't spawn in here. Not in this particular zone. Yep, overall 1170 hours. So about 170 hours lost to resetting the game. That's crazy. Okay, I just want to get any shiny Charmander, but hopefully alpha. And then I can just move on and try to get another shiny. Yeah, 28 minutes until guess the thing. Ooh, somebody's parachute in Australia got caught on the plane wing when skydiving. Yikes. I'm guessing as they exited the plane. Where's the best place to buy the DLC? On the eShop. It's the only place you can get it. I think. Might be able to buy like a code for it on like at Walmart or something, Target. They pulled the chute immediately after exiting the plane. That wouldn't even happen. Sometimes when you're in the plane, especially smaller planes and you're tight quarters and you're shifting around and twisting and turning, sometimes things can get knocked loose. And this is why before you exit the plane, everybody should sort of get in an exit position. Everybody should be checking other people's gear, making sure, you know, it's called a pin check. They make sure the pin that's holding your chute closed, the harness closed or whatever, the container they call it. Make sure the pin is still in there. If you see anybody's, it's called a pilot chute. It's like a little tiny parachute. If you see that sticking out, you're supposed to like let people know. So once in a while, people exit the plane, things get bumped loose, and that's dangerous. Yeah, how you're wondering how it could happen. Like I've jumped out of it's a Cessna, was it 178, I think? No, 182. They're pretty tight. You can fit 4 passengers in there, but like it's really tight. Not a lot of room, so yeah, things can get bumped. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It would have been a shame if I had a shiny Charmander earlier, and then I reset over it because I wanted the alpha. If somebody did that, they'd probably be kicking themselves by now. Wait, what happened? Kicking myself after you did. I did get a shiny Charmander a little bit earlier in the live stream, but it wasn't an alpha, and I really wanted an alpha. Like, the alpha rate is pretty good here. So I thought, I'll try one more time, and... well, then I've been sitting here. Only an idiot would do that. You know, usually I'm pretty good at that. You know, if when I'm about to do something, I think... you know, I think to myself, would an idiot do that thing? And if they would, then I do not do that thing. Deep, what's up? I'm doing well. No one should kick themselves. You pull a muscle, man. You could do that, yeah. If you already have your 3 shiny Charmanders, I don't blame you. No, I don't. I need 1 more. I have 2 shiny Charmander only. But I think we figured it out. Anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour, sort of, would be the average to find a shiny. And I've seen 1. I don't know when I started doing the Charmander. How long ago was that? No, it was... no, I guess it was... when did I do that? When was I going for Charmander? Actually, it might have only been about 2 hours ago. Yeah, it hasn't been 2 hours since I started hunting. So, you know, I'm kind of right where I should be. I didn't fail a shiny. I just made it disappear. Shelfa for Charizard, yeah, that would be nice. You quit Pokemon ZA? Why'd you do that? But now that we got about an hour, 20 minutes left in the live stream, if I do get a Charmander or a Charmeleon that's not an alpha, I'll catch it. It's just, I have an Alpha Power 2 Doughnut going right now. It would kind of be a waste of a Doughnut, but unable to beat Mega Absol with the Lucario to controller settings. Yeah, that's, oh, right. I keep forgetting that that's how you were playing it. You should have adjusted your controller settings. I made a shiny non-alpha Charmander disappear. I did spawn one shiny Charmander today, but it wasn't an alpha, so I soft reset. 80 likes! We are 20 likes away from 100. Please double tap your screens. It is helpful. It helps the channel to grow. It shows YouTube that you're enjoying the content, and that YouTube should show this content to some other people. So, if you think the content is worth it to you, if you like the content, if you think YouTube should show it to other people, hit that like button. It's real easy. Double tap your screen, and remember that one like is one luck. So the more likes, the more luck I can get. Hunt Absol to get that edgy Z girl on the team. Oh yeah, do that. Ugh, 6 hours hunting Riolu. Talk to Matt in the chat. I wonder where Matt is at. Matt from the chat, where's he at? He was hunting for Riolu, but specifically for Shalfa Riolu, and he spent a long time doing that. Oh, 0%? Come on, man. Yeah, try to fix the settings. Well, I know. I mean, obviously the appropriate solution would be to buy a Switch and the game, but I know where you live, they don't sell Nintendos. And the markup, I think you said, is crazy expensive to buy one there. Brando started hunting Absol on the DLC release day. I started shortly after and got it before him. Oh, man. It happens. I once knew a guy who was just struggling to get a shiny, man. He was working so hard. Thousands and thousands and thousands of encounters trying to get a shiny. And then, you know, and this person, it was his birthday. His date of birth, his birthday. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna hunt this same Pokemon on his birthday. And then I got it within like 100 and something encounters. Don't worry, I'm here. You can get to Shalfa now. Mr. Who, thank you for the permission. Today is my mother's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your mother. Yeah, right, the guy, man, he sent me a strongly worded letter. I would read it, but boy, is there a lot of expletives. So I don't want to lose my monetization. A guy that found many a shiny Swablu looking for a Lotad. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Do shinies stay on the map in the DLC? Well, no, I don't think so. Because you're only in these zones for like a limited amount of time, and then you get sent back. So if there's a shiny in like the portal here in hyperspace, and you don't catch the shiny, and then you go back, it's gone, kind of thing. Shiny alpha boosted Doughnut. Just alpha boosted, Matt. Just alpha boosted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Deep. I'm gonna ask a question I always ask my favorite YouTuber. All right, ask away. May I use the bathroom? You don't need my permission. Except you don't need my permission, but thank you for asking, because I don't like it when people don't ask. Yes, you may use the bathroom. 49, that's pretty young. That's really young. Once Mac gets back with the bathroom pass. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Because he went to the bathroom. Does the teleport spam method for shiny hunting use the 50-meter radius? I believe so, yes. I believe it does. Couldn't capture video. Why not? That was weird. Okay. What did I do? Yeah, 9 years ago. Yeah, it's pretty young. I guess what you could do is you could do teleport spam if it's close. And then if you don't get the shiny, rather than wasting your donut, you can load your backup save. Well, we saw some new megas yesterday on the live stream. Today I'm just shiny hunting, so I'm not really going through spoilers or anything. 86 on the likes. That's only 14 away from 100. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, YouTube, send a few more people my way. I don't know if we have new subscribers today, but if you are a new subscriber, please let me know in the chat. Yeah, I wish they would make missing no canon in the game. That would be really cool. Or even if like a you know, an NPC alluded to it or something. If they got a picture of like Cinnabar Island before it exploded, and then like in the museum, and there's an NPC that's like, one time, make it an old guy. One time I was surfing on the shoreline of Cinnabar and I encountered some glitchy Pokemon. Or something like that, just as a little Easter egg. That would be cool. And they'd be like, okay, sure you were, old man. Okay, I'm wondering if sparkling power only works in the first entrance to the area. Why? What do you mean? Just make it Oak. Professor Oak. Tell him the story. All old man Pops. Okay, Pops. Sure. Origin story, and that made him, that's why it became, yeah, that's why he became a professor. He encountered some glitchy Pokemon. You're gonna sub. If you're not already subbed, Bent, please hit that sub button. Do it, man. We love having people here in the chat. Hey, whatever happened to that one guy? I told him I was gonna ban him, and then he never came back. He didn't get banned, but I didn't see him after that. You're subscribing to your channel? What? Deep, you were already subscribed, I thought. Legends and Mythical Shiny Locked. Yeah, Kenneth. Oh, did he get banned? Okay. I didn't, maybe, what do I have? Oh, I have moderation activity off again. Oh, you did ban him, okay. Apparently some of the legendaries are shiny huntable. Volo in the game? No, I don't think so. You subscribe? Well, thank you, Deep. Yeah, he was saying stuff like he started to make comments about like different cultures and you know, like he was making a few little prejudice comments, and it was starting to get a little bit too much. So yeah, he's out. No, nothing, man. Well, I did get a shiny non-alpha Charmander, and I'm just like, I'm gonna reset it. But I just checked. I've been doing Charmander for about 2 hours. I asked you earlier, I think you had left by then, Tyler. Have you seen any shiny Tyrant that is not an alpha? You said you were going for Tyrant, right? Okay, you reset over to regular shiny. Okay, yep. So there you go. Did you give him a warning? No. No, we don't always give warnings depending on what the infraction is. There's certain things that there's just not tolerated at all on the live stream. And yeah, we're not going to give you a warning, right? Like for instance, somebody comes in and says racist things, we're not going to be like, "Hey, stop saying that or you're going to be banned." It's just like, "Okay, you're banned." Yeah, I couldn't tell you though, Deep. I've got no idea. How many, yeah, since I have a lot of these shinies at home, I don't feel too bad. Exactly, right? How many, when you do a reset, how many spawn in for you? I've got 6 in the Charmander line. Couldn't he just keep creating accounts and coming back? People have done it. We just keep banning the accounts, right? No, I'm not gonna say that. 6 of them for you? Yeah, it's kind of expected, right? Like, there's certain rules that you don't have to specify. Go back and see how you set this up. Yeah, so what I did is I found where the Charmanders are. I kind of got them all to like gather around me. And since Charmander is weak to ground type moves, I used Earthquake, which bang, knocked them all out at once. Then I set the timer for 3 minutes, saved a game right before they respawn. And try it again. How do you know if it's a duplicate account? Well, if somebody makes a duplicate account and comes back and then is like behaving themselves, I wouldn't know, right? But if somebody somebody's saying like stupid stuff and they get banned and then all of a sudden somebody brand new comes in saying the same stupid stuff, it's most likely the same person. Looking for Shelf of Charmander the old way, right? And have you tried Charmander yet? Yeah, don't ever spoil Detective Pikachu for me. Don't ever do that ever. We keep the chat in English, exactly. Like I said, it's not a rude word. It's only meant in English. How are you? Yeah, I mean, I know, but somebody could come in and say like, "Hey, say this." And then it could mean something, so I just don't do it. 5 shiny huntable legendaries, I heard. Which is kind of weird that like 5 of them are huntable, but the rest of them are locked. Sometimes you can tell. And to be completely 100% honest, if somebody did like some nasty stuff and they got banned and then later they came back on a new account and they behaved themselves and I didn't know it was them, I mean, whatever. Yeah, not beating Mega Absol, haven't had any options. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. Deep, I can't help you. Latios and Latias are legendaries. They're not mythicals. Tyler, how long have you been hunting the Tyrant? Post on Game Facts. FAQs, November 12th, listing all the Datamined DLC Megas. Listing all the, and it's correct. All the more reason to keep leaks out of the chat. Okay, so there was a Datamined DLC Megas from October 12th, so before the DLC came out, obviously. And it's completely correct. So some of the leaks are correct, a lot of them are not. But we just keep them out of the chat anyway. Okay, set it up last night for today. Yeah, I've been about 2 hours and I've seen one shiny. Patch notes came out for the next update, fixing an issue where some Pokemon appeared shiny when they weren't intended to be. Hold on, are you lying? Or you're just joking around? Oh, just imagine, yeah. I do have the shiny charm. So every spawn is 1 in 1,024 chance of being shiny. The DLC Antonic, it's basically, it's visually different, but it feels like the exact same story as the main. It feels like identical to the main story. It's just as if they took the main story and stretched it out even longer. It's, you know, go do some research, gather some research tasks, go fight a mega, go meet at the hotel, and then do it again over and over. Small possibility of hyperspace to catch a shiny Pokemon. I have got that task. I did get a shiny. I don't know if it's guaranteed a shiny or not. But I can tell you that I did have a task that is to catch a shiny Pokemon. And I did get a shiny, but I was also fly spamming in the zone, so I don't know if that was a shiny from that or if it was just guaranteed. Oh no, something is happening in or around the tower. Yes, exactly. Please give your rating Pokemon Emerald out of 10. I don't give ratings out of 10. I liked the game. I think it's really good. I think Emerald's a great game, and if you have an extra $300 or $250 that you have to spend, and I'd say it's a good game, yeah. If you get the task, okay, it's guaranteed one is on the map, okay. Tolix, you like watching the streams? Well, thanks for being here. I couldn't do these streams without you guys. I know it sounds cheesy. Oh my gosh, you just gotta say that. But honestly, I would be so bored out of my mind if I didn't have you guys to chat with. So, no bikes or skates. Steven found a shiny Alpha Houndour with the task. What? A Steven 68? What's your favorite Gen Z? Oh. Yeah, I know you could. What's up with the Emerald copies that are $40 to $50? They are reproductions. They are not authentic copies. Gen 5, I mean. Well, you retracted your other message, so I can't read it. Good old Steven, man. Yeah, 40 to 50 bucks. They gotta be reproductions, and that's a high price for a reproduction. You can get the reproduction copies for like 20 bucks. Oh, Gen 5 Pokemon and attack move. I don't have a favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Yeah, so, you know when you go into the zone, like, look on the top. It says for me, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch Ghost-type Pokemon, use catch window. There's tasks. When you go into hyperspace, there is, very rarely, there will be a task that says catch a shiny Pokemon, or catch shiny Pokemon. I guess if you do get that task, there will be a guaranteed, shiny somewhere on the map. Okie dokie, nice. What's the difference between replication and authentic? I mean, the game itself is identical. but the quality of the materials, I suppose. The reproductions don't use a battery, and I don't know, you know, the longevity of the parts on the reproductions, like the reproduction might not last very long. Oh, Attract? Okay, yeah, that movie stinks. Or that move stinks, I mean. Well, it's almost time for Guess the Thing. I would love to get a shiny Charmander here. Shelf a Charmander, that is. 94 likes. We got an hour left in the live stream to muster up 6 more likes. I think we can do it. I give up getting a shiny charm first because it just won't shine. Well, the good news is, if you have the DLC, there's additional tasks. So if you're in the DLC and you haven't got the charm yet, there's great. Chem bad, Dark good. Why is that? Why can't we both be good, Dark? How the reproductions are legal? Are they legal? I would think they are not legal. Like, at least, you know, when I watch a movie, they're like, any unauthorized reproductions, you could be fined and blah, 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 up to so many times in jail. I'm not sure how it is with games. Oh, then how could they be listed on eBay? Good question. I don't know. Well, they're not, I don't think they're criminally, like, illegal, I think you can be charged with a crime. It might be a civil thing. All right, I gotta go push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Here we go. Is it a wing attached to it? Oh, is a wing attached to it? No. Is it a weapon? No. Is it used in the kitchen? No. Is it mayonnaise? Darkville, please. It's not even used in the kitchen. Is it electronic? It is not. Is it a Game Boy operator? No. Is it a rifle? No. I said it was not a weapon. Could it be a circular object with no center that, could fit around a finger? No, I wouldn't call it circular. Is it a box of Mike and Ike's? No. Is it used in the bathroom? Big cheese, please. No, you wouldn't use it in the bathroom. What are you, crazy? Is it edible? No. Chicken sandwich? No. Is it a ring? I don't think, no, I wouldn't, no, I wouldn't call it a ring. That's crazy talk. Something found in a medical kit. No, I don't think so. Is it an office supply? No. Is it a key ring? No. Coca-Cola? No. Can you drink it? No. It's Pikachu. Is it made of metal? Is it made of metal? Yes. Do you pull it out of a grenade? No. What? How does that even narrow it down? Like, is there anything that you can pull out of a grenade that isn't a pin? Is it made of metal? No. Is the metal stainless steel? Probably not. Is it a bottle opener? No. Will it explode? I don't think so. Is it one piece? No. Is it pointy? No. Is it made of plastic? There might be some plastic on it, maybe. Is it classified as a tool? I would say no. Is it your keys with a chain? No. Plastic type identified. Is it a carabiner? No. Is it a trash can? No. Is it thinner than a pencil? No. Ugh. Car. No. SUV. No. Is it the wax seal for a toilet? No. Is it a tube? Is it a tube? No. Is it a frog? No. Is it a can? No. Can you fit it in your pocket? I don't think so. Is it square? That's not really square, no. Is it a chain? No. Is it an ATV? No. Is it decorative? No. Is it a pencil case? Yeah, or no, I mean. Is it illegal to have? No. Belt buckle? No. Is it hard to change its shape? Yes. Is it clothing? No. Is it portable? I mean, define portable. What the heck is a rust belt? What even is that? Is it only made of metal? No. Is it something for your car? No. Is it a slinky? No. A snow shovel? No. Is it a toy? No. Is it a belt? No. Is it onions? No. Is it plug in? No. Can I have a shiny, please? Yes. You just gotta fire up your game and do some shiny hunting? Bang, you'll get one. Is it a kitchen utensil? No. Do you use it with one hand? No. A tire pressure tester? No. Creepy black? That's not what it is, no. Man, I can't believe this. I'm having some bad Charmander luck. Is it a helicopter? No. Does it hold something else? No, it doesn't hold anything. Would you find it at an elementary school? You definitely would find it at an elementary school. Is it Pokemon related? No. Is it scissors? No. Tire iron? No. A cigarette? I said it would be found. Well, I guess their teachers might have them. Bean glugger gods. Wait, what? Yeah, give me some luck. Is it the leg of a chair? No. Is it an office supply? No. Pencil sharpener? No. Can of Pringles. That does sound good, but no. Does it have a pointy end? I mean, I don't know. It's not really pointy. Is it part of a larger object? Nope. Is it edible? Nope. Is it a bell? No. Does it make noise? No. Is it an Ming? Musical instrument? No. Do you use it in sports? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that. Does it have a button? It does not. Is it your worst nightmare? No. Is it a glue stick? No. Is it used for writing? It is not used for writing. Is it something people wear? No. An elevator? No. Is it a chair? No. Is it used in one specific school subject? No. Is it a highlighter? No. Is it a laptop? No. School uniform? No. Are metal and plastic the only two materials within this item? No. Is it used in math class? No. Kidron, thank you for the sub. Does it have a magnetic? Well, it's made of metal, so yes, I think a magnet would stick to it. If that's your question. Does it have units of measurement on it? It does not. Calculator, no. Is it used in math class? I said no. Is it used in science? No. Is it a globe? No. A paperweight? No. Would you find it in a chemistry classroom? No. Is it a wire? No. A paperclip? No. Darkville, is it you? No. Is it open and close? Yes. I would say yes. Is it a ruler? No. It does not have measurements on it. I don't know what a metal pipe is. Oh, metal pipe? A metal pipe? No. Does it have, it doesn't make sound, no. It's not a door. It's not a clip. Would you find it in a library? Probably not. Is it a protractor? I said no, it is not found in math class. Is it a folder? No. In a mechanics or woodworking? Nope. Is it a shelf? Nope. A book? Nope. Is it a math? Ugh. Is it a compass? Jeez. Did you put it on your iPhone? No. Is it a magnet? That's a great question. No. It's not a paperclip. I wonder if it's magnetic. I think it would be. Yeah, it's magnetic. Chalkboard? No. Does it contain glass? No. Is it a hammer? No. Is it Kem looking through a window at his daughter's class to make sure they're doing okay? No, I would never do that, man. The police would show up. Screwdriver? No. Gym class? You would probably never find us in gym class. If you threw it at a window, would it break? Yes. Is it made of aluminum? No. Is it a doorknob? No. Is it a keychain? No. Smartboard? Nope. Made of copper? Nope. Is it used for fun? No. What other classes are there? That's not a yes or no question. Would you find it in shop class? No. Is it made of lead? No. Set of keys? No. Would you find it at the dollar store? I would think no, not at the dollar store. It's not a phone. Nope, it's not made of tin. I'm gonna see what it's made of. I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, okay. I thought that. I just wanted to double check. Okay. A whiteboard? No. Is it used in supporting something? Like supporting the weight of something? No. Is it a hole punch? No. Stapler? No. Projector? No. Is it a nail? No. Can you find it in the EMT class? I don't know what that is, but no. Is it a staple? No. Is it a tape dispenser? Nope. Utensil? Nope. A magnetic calendar? Nope. Are you able to put your full weight on it without breaking? I think. yeah, non-magnetic metals. Is it larger than a loaf of bread? I mean, it depends on the size of bread. Hefty, you make yourself laugh by naming, but you've been around long enough, Hefty, that I'll say like no to a question and then I'll get like 50 other questions. Like that would not be possible. Is it open or have moving parts? I would say yes. Is it flat? I guess it's pretty flat. Is it a scale? No. Could you put on Kieran's backs on it and not break? Well, that I couldn't tell you. Is it a briefcase? No. Is it in social studies? Nah, it's not in social studies. Is it handheld when used? Well, to use it, you would use your hands. Nail clippers? No. Is this something students would use? Yes. Is it in the cafeteria? No. Is it used by students? Yes. Does it have a mirror? No. Is it your social credit score? Ming, please. Oh, is it a lock? Yes. Is it in the bathroom? No. A notebook? No. Lunchbox? No. Metallic banana? Is it a lock and key? A combination lock? No. It's not a lock and, well, it's a lock. Is it a locker lock? No. A padlock? No. A padlock? No. Is it a rock? Hefty, please. Is it a number lock? No. Is it a master lock? No. It's not a backpack. Christmas tree? No. Is it a safe? It is not a safe. A cylinder lock? I'm looking for a specific answer. I believe there would be a cylinder in this. Fidget spinner, safe, is it a hawk, is it a tank? Is it a cabinet lock? No. Padlock? No. Combo lock? No. I'm looking for a specific word. A specific word is what I'm looking for, and that word has been revealed. It is, in fact, a bike lock. It is a bike lock. Alkesh, you were the first. Jerry said lock. We got to give some credit to Jerry, but Alkesh, the first one to say bike lock. It is a bike lock. It's pretty flat. Darn tootin', well done. This particular one uses a key, and that's it. Chem, please, that's not flat. Well, I said it's pretty flat. I mean, that's pretty flat. I don't know what kind of crazy definition of flat you're using. You have to Google types of locks. I mean, you definitely find it at an elementary school, I believe was the question, not in an elementary school. It follows the same geometric plane in its dimensions, but it is not flat. Well, what does flat mean? Bike lock wasn't even on the radar. I mean, yeah, I guess there are different ways you could define flat there. Laying at full length or spread out upon the ground. Level and smooth with no curve. Obviously, there's a bit of a bump on the end of this one. I mean, it's pretty flat. What's to stop me from quitting my job and living off of credit card fraud? The threat of jail? Yeah, like, yeah, look at it. Master lock, combo lock, lock and key. Hem's a flat earther. I prefer to call myself a realist. Should I eat my food or bully you? You should eat your food. I mean, you could eat food and hang out with me. Just don't bully me. They got water in jail, big cheese. Yeah, but what if you already had a shower and then, like, you know, somebody in the yard, like, spit on your leg? You couldn't just go take another shower. Would you guys consider like a smartphone, like an iPhone flat? We get anything yet? Matt, nothing's showing up here, man. Yes, slowpoke. That's exactly what should have happened. You'd consider an iPhone flat, really? You'd consider it flat, would you? Even though it has this bump on the back for the camera? Okay. All right. The plane of the screen. Well, you know what? I didn't say an iPhone screen. I'd say the iPhone Air is even less flat. Yes, vanillish in a GS ball. Normally I'd say you got scammed, but you saved yourself. This is pretty wild though. Like, I've been going for a while here. We're 1 like away from 100. Flat screen TV, even though everything else beside the screen is flat. That's what I said. I mean, that lock is pretty flat. It's not completely flat, but I mean, if you had one of those pack flat suitcases, you could put it in there. What was the thing? It was a bike lock. One of these bike locks. The new patch didn't do anything to shiny hunting other than overload spawns. As far as we know, yeah, the overload spawns, that's 100 likes are yeah, patched. All right, I'll put the like goal up. I don't think we're gonna hit 125 likes, but we can try. We can try. Now that we're at 100 likes, 50 people hanging out. If we have anybody new here for the first time today, please let me know in the chat. I would love to say thank you. Seen a commercial that shows a device that can cut through a padlock. I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, like, oh, great. They know their audience. They know who they're trying to sell to. Silver, come on now. Darkville, please. Back in the day, it was cool to have an obnoxiously huge and bulky TV, and it's like, how thin can we get this thing? Yeah. My wife's parents, in their older house, had, I think it was like a 50-inch or 55-inch big screen TV, but it was one of those big giant tube televisions. and it was in their basement. And when they sold the house, they basically said, like, the TV's coming with it. We're not taking the TV out. Yeah, buy our products so you can steal. You could buy plasma cutters. Can you? Are they inexpensive? Would a bike thief have the funds to afford that? Yeah, one of those big projector TVs, you know, the big tube ones. Yeah, they said we're not taking the TV. If you buy the house, it's your TV now. The lock-picking lawyer, yes. I've watched his videos. He's pretty cool. I don't know, like my dad's old house. I don't know what kind of doorknob he had on there. I don't know if it was like from the dollar store or what. But like I could literally pick the lock. I would take a paper clip and I would bend it like this. And then I could pick the lock with just a single paper clip. It was so cheap. Save yourself a lot of money hiring a locksmith. We did have to call a locksmith once. I think my wife at her old house, she locked herself out of the house, and so we had to call a locksmith. It didn't have a tumbler with pins or something. No, it wouldn't. It was, I don't know what it was, but it was pretty bad. Or the pins would get like really stuck, or some of them were jammed or something. Weird green color for like a week. That single bulb was like 300. Oh, your dad had the greatest, he had to have the latest and greatest TV, did he? You got this projector TV that had all 3 color bulbs in it. The red one was out. So like everything was all green. Oh gosh. So you had a, yeah, I never heard of something like that. I don't know what a projector TV is then. This was just one of those cathode ray TVs, I think they were. Locksmith for the bike lock, no. Yeah, I had to hire a locksmith. They came, you know, here's my ID. I live at this house. You know, I can't remember what it was, $100, $200, I can't remember. And they grabbed their little thing. There we go, it's open. You went home one weekend for college, you left a room locked. Some drunk person tried to get in a room with a key and it, oh no, it broke off inside. See, you got back there and you're like, what's this? Somebody's broken off key in there? Put it in perspective, the TV itself was like $2K back in the 90s. Isn't that crazy? You think about it, like $2K buys you a pretty nice TV now. Charmander spawn, where you knocked them out or their spawn points. There just happened to be like a whole group of them there. I kind of like ran around trying to get their attention just so that they were all like fairly close to me, and then I used Earthquake so that it bang knocked them all out. Yeah, fun to come back to. Maintenance took care of it. Catch Cam, a magical tooting buddy. Had to call a locksmith when the mom lost her car keys. Yikes, yeah, on the Maid in the Mist. Wow, I wouldn't want to lose a car key. Those things are expensive. I don't know what a key fob costs for a car, but they're not cheap. Big cheese, please. Yeah, they are expensive to replace. Thankfully, I didn't have to replace a car key ever. Though my wife did have left a car key in her pocket and it went in the washing machine, but it was actually fine. I cracked open the key, opened it up, and there's like a rubber seal in there, and in a membrane that kind of like, you know, where the buttons are, there was a membrane and a rubber seal, so it actually didn't get wet on the inside. Gonna take a hint and say you misguessed the thing. You did. It was flat and made of metal. Okay, 300 pounds for a key? Yeah, so that's pretty pricey. 15, 20 years ago, I took my car in for an oil change, handed them the key and the fob. When they were done, they handed me back only the key. I explained they had the fob, they couldn't find it. Oh gosh. Looked over footage, acknowledged they did have it, but lost it somehow. Back then it was around 150 bucks. So they paid for, well, I would hope so, they paid for it, but still, what a hassle, because then you have to figure out, you got to go get the fob, and because don't you need that to actually start the car? Keyless entry? Okay. I was thinking maybe an immobilizer. Yeah, fob is kind of a funny word. Hey, pass me over that fob over there. Grab that fob off the table. Some cars that have a hidden key slot in case that happens. Yep. Like my car key, my key fob, I mean, it's a wireless entry, push the button, but there's also like a key inside of it built in. So if the battery ever dies, then you can pull out a key and at least get into your car. I mean, you couldn't start the car, I guess. Second shiny Esper, man, but no Chingling yet. Dongle, that's pretty funny too. I might end this live stream today with no shiny Charmander. Dongle, you're telling me that little Bluetooth emitter you plug into the US port is called a dongle? You still use a key like a goober, man. I'm trying to think of the last time I used a key for anything other than this bike lock. Like an actual physical key. Yeah, keyless cars have that hidden key feature most people don't know. There's no way to start the vehicle with that key. It's more so to unlock the, like if you had to get into your car for something and the key fob died, like what if you went to there and there was like, I don't know, like a rabid weasel or something snuck into your car and then it was locked and it was shredding up your car seats and the key fob died. You'd have to get in there real quick. You don't have a key to get into your own house? Beep, 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 beep. I also live in Canada. There's no crime in Canada. Reset the keys. You need a factory code. Where's the factory code on the sticker? Some little black box underneath the ignition that takes a contortionist and a mirror in order to be able to see it. Oh gosh. What happens if the batteries in the key pad dies? Then you can't start your car, but you get warnings when the battery's low. I think your car will tell you that like the battery is low. And then even when the battery is low, it's like you still have a lot of time. Well, where I live in Canada, it's -12 Celsius. Oh, what if the battery thing dies? To get into my house? Yeah, then I could use a key. Like, I do have a key for my house. Maple syrup shoplifting? I wouldn't shoplift maple syrup. 158 calories left. Also, Cam, my house was broken into twice. Yeah, that's true. I don't always lock my house. I usually do, but sometimes I forget. So cold in Canada discourages people from fiddling with locks. Yeah. It's so cold they just smash the window and go in that way. He would only shoplift a really thin TV in order to stick it to his parentals. We're back. Could break in and leave animals in the house. No, don't do that. Yeah, this was, I don't know, this was like 14 years or 15 years ago. Our house got broken into. They stole a bunch of stuff. 2 months later, the house got broken into again. So, I mean, I can't believe that would be a coincidence. I figure it was probably the same people. They stole our laptops and stuff. Probably waiting a couple months, wait for insurance to kick in, wait for them to buy new stuff, and then come back and try to steal it again. Oh, don't forget to lock your doors, yeah. My in-laws live in the country. Like, people in the country, they never lock their doors. I mean, we lock the doors when you know, before we go to bed and stuff. Home Alone, yeah, some Home Alone security. Man, that Kevin McAllister, he would have been in prison for that. After you broke in and clear out the front half of the house just to confuse them. I mean, the greatest troll to some thieves would be after you got broken into, completely clear out the front half of the house. They come back in like, what the heck, all the stuff still gone? Yeah, your front door is always locked. I park in the back. I lock my back door when I go to work or if I'm going to be out for a long while. I'm just going to the store for a bit. No, at night, 50-50. Okay. You'd never leave your doors unlocked? I mean, you live in Chicago, Gina. You can't even walk down the street without getting mugged multiple times. The second time you get mugged, you gotta be like, sorry, like somebody already mugged me. I don't have any more money left. So I don't blame you. I live in Manitoba. Manitoba, Canada. A capital city. And Manitoba's Winnipeg. It is the homicide capital of Canada. Or that might actually be Thunder Bay now, but for a long time, Winnipeg, Manitoba was the homicide capital of Canada. If we were to take Winnipeg, our most dangerous city, and plunk it into the US, it would be number 70 on the list. Yeah, what's for dinner tonight? I'm not sure what I'm gonna have tonight. Maybe some pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun? Never had issues, that's pretty good though. Yeah, not so bad, only 14 today. Did they apologize before mugging you? Yeah. There's 69 cities in the United States that are more dangerous than our most dangerous. You can't pick up a city and plunk it down somewhere else. Oh gosh. Look at your hand size. Well, I mean, maybe somebody with a bigger hand than me could do it. Sam. I can't believe this, man. I thought for sure I'd get that Charmander so quick. Sorry, man. Christmas coming. No, it's okay. Sorry. I know. I got no money. I get you, man. I got kids. So if you gotta rob me, I mean, I understand. I know the tough times, man. Sandwich sounds delicious. It is. Sorry for startling you, bud, there. I'm gonna need that wallet. I'll see what you're singing, Pikachu. Cam has never revealed his height on the camera. For those wondering, he's 4'3". What are you talking about, man? That is so wrong. I have too revealed my height. Alright, Hoopa out of energy. Time to reset and do it again. They rob you and all you have just some pocket lint. A pocket lint and a Bohemian quarter. I don't even know what that is. Chicago's a nice place. I mean, it's more dangerous than our most dangerous city, but... aren't the wet bandits and the sticky bandits from Chicago? Got kicked out of a gender reveal party. Apparently it wasn't that... Oh, gosh. Oh, quarter from the Bahamas. Canadian people are friendly. Yeah, we're pretty friendly. The wet bandits, Gina. The wet bandits. Oh, doing a... Well, you can... I think you can load your backup save, actually, Metachamp. And get your donut back. Though if you've caught shinies, I don't know. You might be able to use your backup save and then you get your donut back to the Pokemon Center. I think the backup save is like the last time you went to the Pokemon Center or something. So you you might not be able to get your donut back. But at least you'd get the ingredients back. I went to Canada, got my toe stomped on. Oh my gosh, by a tweaker. That's crazy, man. That's probably some American tourist. Your foot stomped on, man. I don't know why that's funny to me. But poutine is amazing, yes. Rocket boots? Rocket toots or burp blasts? What are you talking about? Did a backup save reload still at the current hyperspace? Yeah, I did that. I used the donut. I went in. I did a resets for Mudkip. Didn't get a shiny Mudkip. Did the backup save, and then I still had my donut. How many shinies? Well, I saw a Panpour today, and I saw a Carvana that I didn't catch, and I think that's it. I saw one Charmander, and I reset over it because I wanted the alpha. I'm having terrible luck on this Charmander hunt. Yeah, the distortion shinies. Yeah, Panpour and Carvana were both in the hyperspace. But I didn't catch them because I already had them. Yeah, they're main game too. Said, the only main game shinies I still need is a Charmander. And one of each fossil. I don't know if Aerodactyl is in any of them. I understand Tyrunt is. I think Amora is as well. I have shiny Sharpedo, yeah. Yeah, the only main game shinies I need is Charmander, Scyther, and then one of each fossil. That's it. Favorite sports team star player got injured by the team's medical staff. See, now that is irony right there. Shalfa Glaceon. Yes, I did get Shalfa Glaceon. I sure did. Nobody deserves hyperspace. You got the Shalfa Sylveon. Whoop. Of the 67 Pokemon that can appear alpha underneath the tower, there's 67 alpha Pokemon that can appear underneath the tower in Zone 20. The only alpha that I don't, Shalfa that I don't have is Simipour. Well, Hefty got really big time scammed. And then the same day that Hefty got a big time scammed, and that's when I got mine. Happened to another NFL player a few years ago, an inject for rib pain at a doctor. Oh gosh, punctured his lung, oh my gosh. How did Hefty get scammed? Well, Hefty, I think, got home from work, you know, turned off his turbo controller, saw 3 Pokemon under the tower. There was a shiny, Starmie. There was a shiny Scolipede. And then there was what could have been a shiny Glaceon. How could you possibly know? Because nobody can tell. And when he ran up to that Glaceon, it was just a regular one. Grinch, what's up, Grinch? Pink girl, I'm doing all right. Yeah, who could find shiny Glaceon all tucked away down there? Oh, you had 8, yeah, 8 shinies in Zone 20. None of them were that Glaceon. 8 shinies and then a non-shiny Glaceon sitting there. Shiny female Snowrunt and Alpha Machoke today. Congrats. You should have stayed at home in bed. Yeah, Hefty. Undock your Switch, spin around 2 times for Shalfa Charmander. I can't be doing that. That's crazy talk. What are you trying to... I'm gonna get dizzy and fall over. And then I'll hurt my leg. I'm doing well today. How about yourself, Grinch? We've got 13 minutes left in the live stream. So, a buzzer beater here would be great. My back, man. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the doctor. I want to earn it myself without the voodoo, exactly. Saw in Zone 22, Shalfa Malamar in the center, and then another shiny Alpha Malamar. Oh, by the pond, that's terrible. Yeah. Hefty says, after Kem got the Glaceon, I promptly gumped an Eevee. Promptly gumped a shiny Eevee and gave it an Ice Stone. Yeah, it's been almost 2 weeks. So, like, I've slept wrong. We've all done it. We've woken up in the morning. You're like, oh man, my neck. And you can turn your head one way just fine, but if you turn it the other way, it kills you. But then after a few days, it goes away. This has been nearly 2 weeks.
$700 billion.
Pink girl, thank you so much. So I'm thinking it's somehow a pinched nerve. I mean, I was sitting at the table eating dinner. I was eating a delicious pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. That's it. Sitting there eating, and I felt pain in my back. And that was like, not like, that was 2 Saturdays ago. And my doctor touched it and he felt it and he's like, well, yeah, succulent Chinese dinner. He's like, yeah, it's probably just your muscle. Do some stretching. And he says, if it keeps bothering you, come back and we could try to get you set up with some physio. Wonder if we could develop a pinched nerve if there was no gravity. It could probably get pinched in like, I don't know. Probably get pinched. Tootpocalypse the thought never crossed my mind until just now, Sam. Shouldn't eat those sandwiches in bed. No, it wasn't even in bed, man. That's why I specifically said I was at the dinner table. Well, I guess I never said the dinner table wasn't in my bed,
Welcome,
but
returning channel member.
hopefully my shoulder is fine too. Yours as well. Thank you so much for the 15 months. What is your regular name? Because that is not usually who you are. 15 months, hello. Asopia, like, what was the name? Cam eats his pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun while he's in bed. No, like, what, I'll take a bite and then bang, like a big slop of mayonnaise and pesto? Basil pesto? Just plops right out onto the bed sheets? No thanks. Gone by many here. Well, what name would I know you by? And he extends his neck like a turtle. Kiro, that is fake. That is a fake Kiro account. 99% and 88% of the possible chem tokens, please. But you've been lurking, stopping by for like 4 years. I never slathered myself in mayonnaise. That was a dirty lie by Big Cheese. Oh, that was 2 doubles. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, okay. Alpines, I definitely remember that. Florlonen, yeah, I remember those names. You have image proof. Let's see. Which one of us is more likely to be in that video? Me or you, Big Cheese? You recognize me. Come to the stream all the time. Grinch, please. For Halloween, you and your wife should do a couple's costume. Piece of bread with mayo and cheese to peanut butter. A piece of bread with mayonnaise. Yeah, Florlonen, I do remember. You, considering you have so much wigs. Okay, what do I have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wigs? That's not even that many. Who are you, Grinch? Where are you? Charmander, I'm telling you, he's really up in there, isn't he? Oh, Leader Anonymous. Okay, there you go. You had me worried, man. You had me worried. I'm like, I hope somebody's been here for so long and I can't remember. Okay. Stop cut. Yeah, for like 2 years you changed the name. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I never really slathered myself. 50 foe. Look at that, man. That's getting close. 6 months away from 6 years. It's pretty crazy, man. Or for 5 years, I should say. If a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich tastes like peanut butter, then why the mayo at all? Well, it doesn't taste like just like peanut butter. It's like a more delicious version of peanut butter. 4.5 year, yes. Yeah, 3 years, 36 months. 4 years, 48. 5 years, 60. Close to the Christmas holidays. I'm doing pretty good. Scratch paper to work out. All right, take care, Kiro. Since you're leaving now, thanks again for the 10 gifted. I heard, yeah, I heard about that Metachamp. It's kind of weird that some of them would be shiny locked and not others. No extra minutes today. Three spins today. What did I have? Bugs, I had the mushroom filter, and I had the pigeon filter. What did I do? What am I pushing? What's this? I'm trying to push buttons. What is this? Would YouTube tell us how long I've been there? I don't think so. Three years at minimum for you. So it's a long time, yeah. I appreciate it. You coming back in and hanging out. Yeah, it has been a while though. Membership, yeah. If you're a member, you know if you're a member, you know that you've been around at least that long. OBS, please. Stop that. Now let me see. We back. We're back for 4 minutes. Thanks for 104. 20 months according to YouTube. Is that how long you've been a member for? 20 months. No, not, yeah, 20 months. I don't know how long. I don't have a list. I didn't write down what the dates that everybody come here. What's that thing called where like you're not really great with dates? And like, you know, you could think back on an event that happened, and you're like, was that last week? Was that last month? Is that just called being old? What is that? If you go to the channel, YouTube shows you. Oh, how many months? Okay. Digging through to purchase history. Okay, the other day is anywhere from 10 minutes to 20 years ago. I think there actually is something where it's like hard to pinpoint like dates when things happen. Yeah, 4 more months until you get that red badge, Gina. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Catch a shiny. Date Alexia. No, no, no. You must have messed up. That's the only explanation. Okay. Well, we got about a minute and a half left, which means, I don't know, 3. Let's do 5 more here. See, well, we'll see how long each one takes. So that's 1, What's the alpha rate with this donut? I couldn't tell you, but I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, if I were to like actually would have tallied all the, like, here we go. There's 1 alpha there. That was 2. I thought Canada was a country. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no bean glugging, man. Stop that. Okay, well that was 1 out of 12. I'll do 3 more here. Yeah, me too. Oh man, what's going on here? 1 out of 18? Seems to be, that seems a pretty low rate. Yeah, it really flew by, it really did. So apparently the game is just all of a sudden, as soon as you ask me what the rate is, it just doesn't give me any more alphas. All right, last encounter here. Just before I push the button and check, let me say thank you to a few people, starting with Baby Valkyrie for 23 months of channel membership. Thank you, Baby Valkyrie. We had Sam Haney with the $10 dono.
$700 billion.
Leader Anonymous with a £1 dono at the end. Thank you so much, Leader. We had Sir Shicker with 12 months, an entire year of channel membership. Thank you. Kiro is no longer with us. Kiro's gone to bed. Kiro, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Pink Girl dropping a £1 dono earlier. Thank you so much. Asapia, or I don't even know how to say that. Asapoa, 15 months. I'm going to call you Floor Lonin. 15 months. We had Game Boy Tyler, 54 months. Thank you so much. And then, of course, Leader Anonymous there at the end with the £1. Here we go. Last encounter. Yeah, I didn't have to say it like that. There, that's 1, 2, 3. That's half of them. But no shiny Charmander today, except for the one that I reset over. So, Matt2310, thanks for the last minute subscribe. I will be back tomorrow, same time. I'm gonna try to get some more. Try to work towards the storyline, get some more. Get some more berries all saved up, and we'll get some good shiny hunting going tomorrow. So thanks for tuning in. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Magma Lord Bacon, thanks for the luck, but I'll be back tomorrow. Post the clip of you I purposely reset. It was on purpose. So take care. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts and have fun playing the game. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.